Good morning, Joe, and happy Sunday. Thank you so much for popping in. Hopefully, you're having a lovely day so far. Chat, today we will be renovating this huge house in Tartosa. It is only one floor, like main floor, and then we got a little bit upstairs, which is like 3 rooms. So it won't be too crazy, but I think it's gonna take us for sure a couple of hours. I have made like a curation of items. We've done this before where I've put them all into the family inventory and then we spend some time just sorting them out together through the stream. We're gonna be doing that again today. Good morning, Michelle. Happy Sunday, bestie. How are you doing today? Good morning, Car. Happy Sunday, bestie. Thank you for being here. We're gonna have some redecorating fun today. I'm just getting started. Honestly, same, Michelle. Not that long ago for me. It was a bit of a later morning today, but that's okay. Sometimes we just need a little bit of extra rest, and there is nothing wrong with that. We're gonna have a fun day today. We're in my favorite world. Chat, what are some of your favorite worlds? Let me know. Tartosa is definitely aesthetically my number one. I've said this so many times, so I'm excited that we're here. It's pretty rare for us to renovate from this world. We spend a lot of time in other worlds, which I love as well, but I'm happy to be here on the treadmill. I wish I was on the treadmill. That sounds like so much fun. I'm gonna get us started just a sec, besties, but this is the front door right here. Also, this right here. I'm gonna give you the good tour of the lot in just a sec. So for now, I'm gonna leave us on this bird's eye view with my curations, and then we're gonna start to slowly tour and place the objects. That's the best. Not too far away, even when it's cold outside, you can still go there. So that's awesome. Okay, besties, so I'm ready to jump in. That is the best, Michelle. I cannot wait to hear how it goes for you. I love to plop down some new lots. You know, sometimes I'll keep an old home and renovate it, and that's the case for today. This has been an older home in my game, but it really fits the aesthetic of Tartosa, so I don't mind to keep the lots. I like the way it looks here and everything. So that's why we're just gonna renovate something old and make it feel a bit new. Because when I deleted the custom content from my game, everything in the house got deleted as well because it was all decorated with custom content. So now, besides, as you can see, the laundry room, the bathroom and stuff like that, it is empty for that reason. Like what I'm thinking here, all right? Jamie, good morning, bestie. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. How's it going so far? I'm so excited to have everybody here. I'm so excited to hang out with you guys and just yap it up today. Just yap it up and decorate in my favorite world. Like, what's better than that? Hopefully you guys are excited too. I have chosen 3 colors for this, okay? Pink, brown, and white for this house. I don't think we've ever done that combo on stream. This house came from the gallery, of course. Also, just quickly touching on this, I have 3 lots in the gallery if anyone wants to download those. And also, I've noticed this tab here. I don't use this, besties. Thank you so much to anyone who has followed me here, but it's not somewhere I plan to follow people. I never have, and I'm not sure if I ever will, and that goes for the EA app as well. It's just 2 places that I don't really use for following people. So just putting that out there. If you follow me, thank you so much, but I don't use that tab. So for me, when I download houses in the gallery and I liked the build, I will always go back to the creators page through the last build by just clicking on their name. So it's simple as that for me, besties. Just wanted to touch on that. But yeah, we're doing pink, brown, and white in here today. And this is the little tour. We're gonna go through this place. So you can come in through the actual front door here, but it's the front entrance is really through this little wall here. So you would enter through this and go through that way, or there's options here, besties. That's why this house is so cool to me. That's why I didn't delete it, because it's got a lot of cool things going for it. So you can literally go this way, or this way right here. And then you have this whole other piece on the side here. I used to have the legacy founders living here, and it was like their bedroom initially, and hi Lita, good morning and welcome. Happiest Sunday. We're just about to redecorate this huge house here, and it's super beautiful. I'm giving like a little tour before we jump in. There's like a guest house possibility here, or we could do like a skill building area. We can put some craft stuff in here. I left what was here already, which is the garage. They have a sauna room. Everything you see came with the original build, and all the rooms that were empty, it's because I had redecorated and the custom content is gone now. So we're gonna think about what we wanna do on this side, if we wanna recreate a guest area, or if we wanna make this kind of a work area for her. This, I think, will stay as it was in the original build, which was the living room here. We would go down the hall here to the kitchen area and like a dining type of area. We need wallpaper also, since that was deleted. There's a lot of work to do here, but I think we'll have a lot of fun today. You know, just redecorating upstairs. I'm thinking, also chat, my photos went black, okay? This is the first time. It happened to me only once, and it was in the photo frame that is like interchangeable, like the photos change, and it came from that event. So it happened to me once, but never my regular photos. All the photos in my game are lost, besties. They are all black like this. What have you guys done in this case? Has this happened to you? I have a lot of family photos in my game, and they're all black right now, but I'm not crashing out, because definitely knew this was a bug in the game, and a lot of people had been experiencing this. But it is a bit sad to see your photos go. I'm not going to replace them right away until the bug is fixed, because I don't want the new photos I add there to get deleted as well. But yeah, bestie, over here we had photos of the dog Mochi. So we'll retake some of those in the future, and when the coast is clear for the bug, we will put them back on the wall. But for now, we're not going to do that, besties. So hopefully that has not happened to you, because it's kind of a little sad to see them go, you know. So hopefully your game was spared. I'm trying to figure out what this floor plan even is up here. It's a little bit confusing. I'm wondering if I want to toss this wall over, but I don't think that I can, because then it's going to congest this corner. Either way, we're going to be starting from the downstairs and making our way upstairs. Like, I think we could start maybe in the kitchen once we're done the tour officially. So yeah, besties, why am I seeing? Okay, I was really confused for a sec. So yeah, the kitchen would lead into the backyard area. There's the dog right now, child. How cute is this dog? I wanted to switch it up a bit. So they have a Chihuahua. I only have one of those in this game. It's not my favorite breed of dog, that's for sure, but he's really, really cute. And he's super sweet. His name is Mochi, and this is Vienna. This is the sim that lives here. I love how close we are to her right now. She's just making a little snack outside. But yeah, this has been in their family for generations. Our legacy founders lived here. Then her mom took it over, and now she is taking over. Okay, I wonder if we can see it from here. I'm pretty sure we can. There it is. I'm pretty sure this is it. So she lived here before moving here, and she lived here with her cousin Lux. Lux still lives here. Vienna just took the place of her mom in this house. So now the cousins each have their own home to decorate and all that stuff. And we had only played from Lux and Vienna's house once, besties, and they fought at least 4 times. And I could not believe it. I had never really seen Sims fight like that before. So I was like, you know what? They've lived together like 6 years. Maybe it's time to get them their own place so they don't fight. Who really knows? We're going to see how it goes. But besties, how is your day going so far? Let me know in the chat. Also, a little later on in the stream, we're going to be talking about the movie of the week, which was Captain America First Avenger. We are slowly rewatching the Marvel movies. Building up to the new one that's coming out in December. You guys know I'm obsessed with Marvel and all that stuff. So I am so excited to do this. And yeah, I came up with this with Poker. So Poker should be here hopefully soon so we can all yap about this. Captain America is one of my favorite Avengers, one of my favorite Marvel characters. So it was just super awesome to watch. And I cannot wait to see what you guys think of that movie. I'm just quickly making the place a little more canvassy by just painting the walls white. Since there's missing wallpaper, I'd rather we have just a white one and then work with that. And all your ideas are welcome in the chat. So yeah, the backyard is as it came when I downloaded the house. Looks super cute over here. So what I'm thinking for the cupboards is gonna be like cupboards here and here. There is a little closet here for Nectar. So we're gonna leave that as it is as well. Looks interesting. I think that's supposed to be Nectar. I have no idea. I have no idea. But we're gonna be doing the cupboards out here on this side. And we're gonna probably do something out here maybe too. So let's see what we've curated so far. I do want to go over the show all one more time together and put in whatever objects we see fit to fit into this little area here. But I did choose 2 sets of cupboards. Our options are 2 of my favorites, of course. I think it's normal we all decorate with our favorite objects, and there's nothing wrong with that, besties. So it's either we go with something like this, or we go with something like this. Let me know which one you prefer. I'm thinking this one here is more of a vibe for Vienna, but let me know in the chat, left or right. Let me know. Okay, besties, I made you a poll in the chat, okay? So you can go ahead and click on left or right if you have a preference. If not, within a couple minutes, I'll definitely just choose. I think this one is the best one for this location, personally. But I do love both, and we're going with that brown, white, and pink for the house. So I just thought these 2 were, you know, really good options for us. But let me know what you guys think. Also, what are you guys up to right now? Are you playing your game alongside me? Are you doing another hobby? Are you having a snack? Let me know. So far, the left one is the winner. Like I said, I'm going to wait just a couple more minutes to see, or whatever, and we'll figure it out from there. This is the one that goes here, not this one. This one. So that's the top cupboard. I'll put those down for you guys so you get a better idea. of what we're working with here. So that's the top cupboard that would go with each one. It's hard to decide, bestie. I know. They're both stunning. They're both two of my favorites. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'll let you guys decide if you have a preference. But after a while of looking at it, I'm thinking this one is going to be the best fit. But I'll leave it up to you guys. We have a lot of objects to place around the house. I'm going to leave these there. As we do one more stroll through the show all, we can also open the debug menu. Okay, so here we go. We already chose a bed. I went with the one from Modern Luxe because that is the one. You're doing a puzzle, Lita. That is awesome. Hopefully you're having a lot of fun there. There is still time to vote in the poll, besties. Don't be shy. Don't be shy to vote. Don't be shy to yap in the chats. Everyone is super nice here. Everyone in chat is amazing. So right now we're just selecting a couple other items that maybe we may have skipped through yesterday. I did a curation in the household inventory for us of like what I think could look good here. And we're gonna sort them out shortly and I'll show you what I chose. I'm excited. I'm just doing one last look in the show all section as you guys vote on the cupboards. I feel like I'm gonna want this couch. I already know myself. It is like my favorite one. So we're just gonna place it in the inventory for now, besties. We'll see later what happens with that, but it is no secret that my top 3 couches right now, my top 3 couches at the moment, okay? And in all the colors, I'm just taking out the swatch that's here. Where is the other one? Where's the other one? These are my 3 favorite couches at the moment. So I'm going to get to asking you guys which one you like best out of those 2. But yeah, besties, I curated out a whole bunch of items for us to choose from. And I cannot wait to really jump in here. Like, I want to change the color of these to pink to start. Here, pink and brown. This is the theme of the house. They are my favorite ones. I just cannot resist rotating between these 3 couches. Like, I just can't. They've got some good colors too. So yeah, this house, like I said, we're doing brown, pink, and white. So we're gonna stick within those colors. And by white, chat, I also mean like from white to cream, like off-white cream color. Like, this is all white to me. You know what I mean? The one with the pillows. So between these 2, I'll get rid of that one and I'll leave these 2 because they both have pillows and I do love both of them. So whichever one we end up with, I'm like overjoyed to use it. I'm not mad at either one of these options. So yeah, chat, we're gonna figure out the cupboards, figure out the couches, and we're gonna sort out what it is, the top couch. Perfect. So we'll go with that top couch. I'm not gonna do a poll for the couches. We're just gonna go with that one. I'm down with that. I absolutely love it. You love the white one, me too. So I think it's just a mutual decision between chats that this is the couch we're gonna be using here today. And it fits right into our aesthetic. It's perfect, chat. So thank you for sharing your opinion in the chat. Absolutely love that. I'm gonna delete the stuff in this bathroom right away. We're gonna just make it empty. The bathroom leads to the laundry room here on the first level. So we're just gonna be working on that slowly. But first, I really just wanna finish up one more round of looking through build by just to make sure we chose all the items. Then I'm gonna open up household inventory for you guys and show you what it is that we decided to choose for this place. We already have a table and cupboards and stuff like that to choose from. I just want to see, actually, mainly if I've like left out any decoration stuff. We're gonna do this all over again. Thank you so much, Lita. Like all of these, we're gonna try to get some of these from Plopsy as well, but they're there now from the debug menu that I opened. I don't know, I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. There's a lot of rooms in this house, but I think within a few hours we'll be able to kind of, you know, make it feel like home again. Because as I mentioned earlier in the stream, this house was completely decorated in custom content. I had, like, one of my dream cars is a pink Fiat, and I had a pink Fiat in the garage here, chat. So I already miss it. It was really cute. Chat, one day I'm gonna have that car when I feel like driving, chat, when I feel like it. Right now, I'm really good like passenger princess, let's just say. So yeah, besties, I'm just trying to see if we forgot any decoration out of this section here, and then we're gonna jump right in to sorting out everything that we chose. Let's get some pink boots. I want to put those out here. Okay, but like, did my bb.move objects not work? Okay, sometimes I type so fast that who knows what I really even typed. Like in this instance, the cheat I typed in didn't even work, so who really knows? Chat, we also have the option, I'm just putting it out there, to make the kitchen here. The kitchen has always and forever been here. That's where it came when I downloaded this house from the gallery. But we could always put it here too, besties. We can always break down this wall and extend the kitchen out. There's a lot of options for us. I don't even mind that option. So far, I think that's a really fun option for us to like break down the wall. But yeah, we gotta decide where we want this kitchen, what set of cupboards we're gonna choose, and all of that stuff. Like we got a lot going on today. Absolutely, Lita. I just feel a little bit safer like that at this point, but I'm ready to start driving again soon and hopefully eventually get that pink Fiat just like I had in this house. Okay, chat, I need this Timmy the turtle because he's my absolute favorite. This is my favorite turtle in the game, okay? With the strawberry shell. I say this every time we see him. Here we are. He is so cute. Okay, like adorable. So we're gonna throw him in the inventory. Okay, chats. I'm getting to the bottom of this section here. Chat, I'm still obsessed with this Patrick and SpongeBob, okay? Like, they're just so cute. I can't. Actually, we're not going to put them in the house for now because I think Vienna, if she has to have a character, I think hers was always kind of like the Freezer Bunny, or Freezer Boney, if you will. So yeah, let's keep going here. We're almost at the end of it. Maybe we can put one of these down. Put that in the inventory. And we're going to get to sorting out all the objects in just a sec. Thank you, Car. Okay, let me show you guys what we've curated for this location here, okay? So everything in the household inventory is items that I curated for this location specifically. We did stick in the pink, brown, and whites. That's our color scheme for this house. Vienna is into social media. She's into taking photos and all of that. So I'm thinking that this here will be a room for streaming and photography. Like photography in this corner, perhaps. Like maybe we can put down this thing for like the camera straps and the lighting and all of that over here, or even over here. make this for photos, make this for streaming. So this could be like her work area attached to the garage, maybe. Let me know what you guys think of that, because again, initially this was like a guest room area, and it's not, it's like part of the house. It's just you have to go to this outside hallway to get to the other side. So that's why I think it's perfect for like a work from home setting. So it's still home, but like right outside the house. And as I was saying earlier, this came with the house. So I'm probably just gonna leave it there. If anyone goes swimming and they wanna use that, they definitely can. And we have a washroom in there as well. So I think that's what is gonna go down here. We're gonna use the Moschino kit for photography items and all that stuff. The Get Famous for the social media stuff. She already had that when she lived with Lux. They're both into the same thing. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a work from home office here. And then on this side, I'm gonna do bird's eye view for you guys so you can see what I'm talking about. The entrance of the house is here, goes right into the living room. We chose the couch already. So we can even delete this couch since we won't be using it. So yeah, living room here, kitchen, dining, bathroom, laundry room over here. And I think that's the floor plan for the lower level that we've decided on. And then upstairs, we're gonna do the master and then a guest bedroom. I think it's gonna be something like that. I'm not sure which is which yet. And I'm not sure if I wanna pull these walls forward, if I wanna fix the upstairs floor pattern. I think we're gonna be like ending with the upstairs. Like we'll start on the lower level and make our way toward the upstairs. So right now, I guess we can just place a few items in here maybe, or just anywhere. We have a bunch of items to sort out, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna sort them slowly. Thank you, Lita. I think it's gonna be fun for Vienna. Vienna is third generation of my legacy family. I absolutely love generational gameplay and storytelling. So for me to be we're at Gen 4 of my legacy family. And out of Lux and Vienna, I think Vienna might start a family before Lux. I feel like Lux is a little bit of a wild card. So I think this is the perfect place because we have the extra space if ever we need to have a second bedroom. So besties, I'm gonna start to sort out a few little items from our curation here and then, you know, make our way through. I think this piece will go perfectly right here. Like it's just an outdoor gardening piece. So I'm just like picking and choosing pieces. And the inventory is quite full, so there is a little smidge of a lag when I put something down. So don't mind that, it'll eventually go away once we've emptied most of it. So yeah, I'm glad we've decided where everything is gonna be. And now we can slowly place things. I think the poll for the cupboards should end now, so let's go see the results. Okay. So we got 100% votes for the left cupboard here. And that was 4 different votes. I did not vote, but my vote was also the left. So I'm happy we all chose the left cupboard. It is beautiful. The right one is also one of my favorites. I just think for us in here, this one is a vibe. I'm so happy with it. So that's perfect. Thank you for your votes. Thank you for your contribution to that. I really appreciate the interactions and kindness in chat. So thank you, thank you. We're gonna go with this and we're gonna do the whole L shape of the wall here with this cupboard. And then we're gonna see, maybe we can fit in an island or something. It's a particular space to work with. So I think maybe we could even go for breaking down this wall, moving this arch to where this door is. This initially was an office. However, we now have a very big office here that used to be the bedroom guest space. We don't need this one anymore. So I'm gonna break the walls down and see just what it gives us. Why can't I break? I can't break these walls. I can't break these walls. Here, can I move the wall? I can't even move the wall. I don't even know what happened there. This wall is completely bugged, Besties. Wow. That's a first for me. Okay. I've never seen something like that. I'm going to go in live mode, go back in build mode, and hopefully we can delete that wall. And if we can't, we're going to put the wall back. I mean, I don't mind to leave it with a small opening, but I'd really prefer to either break it or leave it. Break it or leave it, besties. Okay, we cannot break the wall, all right? The wall, the shots. Okay, this is a buggy lot. I already knew going into this, okay? I have some lots in my game that are buggy. Now, just because the house is bugging, it doesn't mean it's the house that's buggy, chat. I've been through this tons of times during my streams, okay? So it is not the house, it's the lot. Okay, I'm clapping both my hands, okay? Because I cannot. Chat, it's the house. It's the lot, I mean. The lot is buggy. So I don't know what we're gonna do with this wall now. Chat, this is crazy town. Okay, let's go all the way out and then come all the way back in. We'll see if it fixes it. But chat, I'm sure you guys have heard me say the lot is buggy before, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. There are a lot of lots in my game that are buggy, that do not work. And maybe it's just my save that's buggy. That's what I'm thinking it is. That's what I've always thought it was. Thank you, Jamie. I had just removed it so that we can all see the same items from build mode and the game would run faster for us as well on stream. Like, the game was fast with the custom content, but it is definitely faster now that we deleted it. And I like that we can yap about the furniture and we like all know where it comes from. Because sometimes there are simmers that are on console that can't get the custom content. So this way, we all see the same furniture. Chat, this house bugged so hard that I hope we're not in an infinite loading screen right now. If we are, I'm going to restart this game. It's just we didn't save, so we're going to have to plop back down the couple items we plopped already. I'm going to give it a sec to load back up, and if it doesn't, we're going to restart this game. Chat, I risked it all to stream from a buggy lot today. So now I know. I can't delete walls, chat. Do not delete any of these walls. I think we're gonna have to restart this game. It's okay, better now than later, right? Okay, besties, I'm going to restart the game because the lot was so bugged it sent us into an infinite loading screen. That's what I'm talking about, chat. These lots are so buggy. So, hang on. Stay put. Or maybe get a little snack or a glass of water, get a little stretch going, because I'm going to restart my game now, okay? Because the lot was so bugged it sent us to an infinite loading screen. And it doesn't seem like we're coming out of it, okay? That's what happens, besties. So I'm restarting my game really quick. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. We're going to go back to Tartosa and we're going to, you know, pick up where we left off. Hopefully this will not happen again to us during the stream. If it does, we can just go to another lot. It's all good for me, besties. We're gonna just slowly see where this goes, but we're in the middle of restarting the game now. At least I had put all those items into our inventory, so we still have them all there. We're just gonna go back and get that modern retreat couch we chose. And at least we already decided on the floor plan and all of that, so we have not lost much work. Yes, Jamie, the lot is really, really bugged there. It's just, I thought that maybe, we would make it through without any issues, but the wall, we hit a wall. Okay, I know my joke wasn't funny, but we really did. We hit a digital wall there. So that was my bad. I will not be deleting any more walls from this lot. We're going to keep the walls as they are, chat. I'm about to load back in any second and change the screen back. And then I'm going to ask you guys shortly if you can see the game and all of that. So hang on there and I will ask you guys in just a sec if all looks normal to you on the other side. But yeah, we will not be deleting that wall again. We're going to leave that wall. I really hope we can load back into this house. Okay. Okay. All right, Chad. I've loaded in. So I'm going to just change the screen back for you guys. Let me know in just a sec if you could see it. Okay, besties. I've changed the screen back to the game. Now we've loaded in. Let me know if you can see the game well, if you can hear me well and all of that. Now we have learned that this lot is so buggy that we cannot delete walls, besties. So what we see here is what it's gonna be. And that's okay because this was always the layout of the house anyways. And I'm not really bothered by it. So let us carry on. We're gonna get that cupboard back out. All our stuff is still in the inventory here because I did the curation yesterday. So these are all like the items we're gonna be working with to make this place look cute. And again, for anyone who forgot, our theme is brown, pink, and whites. And thank you so much for sitting through that restart and all of that. We are adding paint to all the walls, just like in a neutral way, so we can have it feel like a canvas and we can start working on the room slowly. We're gonna do the upstairs last, the downstairs first. And I'm gonna sort out the stuff from our inventory here. Since we had established the cupboard, we're gonna go get it right away. And it was this one right here. And I'm gonna open our cheats again. Okay. All right. I think the build buy cheats are all open now. So we can really get back into this. Okay, I kind of want to move this to the max here to see if we can fit. I'm risking it all by moving these doors and walls, chat. I'm not going to touch another wall, I swear. I swear, chat. Perfect. Moving this over, let us fit in a small, tiny cupboard here. However, I wonder if the side cupboard is like... It's so weird to me how, okay? The side cupboard is pretty much the same size as the regular cupboard, off by a little bit, and it never matches the size of the bottom cupboard there. So that's weird to me. It'll always be weird to me. So we'll just use this as the end cupboard. Okay, that doesn't even fit like that. Okay, I see. Not a big deal. We need the corner cupboard. Let's get that first. It is a little bit on the tighter side here. That's okay, bestie. You're too sweet. It happens. There's different bugs in everyone's game, so it's all right. We're still having fun. As long as I do not move the walls, I think we're gonna be okay. Hopefully, besties. Again, risking it all when I move these doors. But anyways, chat, I am just praying we have no trouble. No trouble. Let's get rid of those cupboards. We said we were not going to use those. This can go. We don't want either one of these or this. And we could fit a row of these over here. Whoops. Okay. That is so tight to this door though. So anyways, chat, we're gonna figure it out. And like I would just put like 3 stools here or something. We could put the fridge here. Okay, we're gonna get to that shortly. I'm almost wondering, like, do I want to just put this onto the other side there? Where is my top cupboard? Tom, I deleted the top cupboard, Bezies. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is the one, and this is the color. Now, I'm just doing trial and error to see what it is I want to do in here. Because it is a tiny, tiny space, as we can see. And I don't want to like over clutter it. But we do have a lot of space on that wall. So maybe, you know. Okay, so for sure we'll keep that like that. I'm going to put the trash over here to get started. Do I have a trash in here? Okay, I don't see one, but if ever we just find one later, we'll delete it. It's okay. Okay, we are getting somewhere, besties. We are getting somewhere. I'm wondering, can we fit one more? No, it's too tight after. Okay, I guess maybe we could put the stove there and the sink here. This is, for such a big house, this is quite tiny for the kitchen. So I'm wondering, like, do we just move this over? We put the kitchen along this wall. Let me know what you guys think. Again, we cannot break any walls. So it's either we move the kitchen to this larger space or we keep it a cozy kitchen here, put the dining room table with a little bar area there. I don't mind that idea. This will have to stay some sort of closet of sorts since we can't delete the wall. Chad, do you have any bugged lots in your game? Let me know. I'm curious. Now, as cute as these are, I do not think that's what we're going to be using today. We think move the kitchen, right? To make it a little bit bigger because it is so tiny here. Like we can barely fit a single thing in here. So maybe we can try to move the kitchen over. The kitchen has never been here before. Oh no, Cozy, it's being weird. Mine too has its moments sometimes where I have to like restart the computer and everything. Okay, let's test it out, besties. Again, we're just doing a bunch of tests. We're gonna be here all day, so there is no pressure for us to figure it out. But this is what the kitchen will look like on that side. I'm gonna bring all the furniture over. And we can definitely put some cupboards along this side as well. But I'm thinking we have this whole wall here, so we might as well make the kitchen along the wall, and we can put an island in the center here. Like, it will definitely make the kitchen bigger. It's just, I don't know if this is like the look I was going for. Let's try it. Okay, and that is what it would look like on this side. And we can always put the table and chairs in there. Let me know if it's too big for a kitchen, if you preferred the cozy kitchen. Okay, I'm gonna do another poll for you guys in the chat, okay? So please vote so I can see what you guys think. Okay, besties, there's the poll in the chat. Please go ahead and vote if you would prefer the cozy kitchen that we had here or the long-wise gigantic kitchen. We're gonna put an island right here to fill up the space. I'll build both and then you guys could choose. I don't mind that. That's fine with me. That is fine with me, besties. So don't be shy. Get in there, vote. So I can see, this is like not even the right cupboard. I was about to click the wrong one and I was wondering why I couldn't find the swatch. That's because it's the wrong cupboard. Here we go. Yeah, so this is the big kitchen. The small kitchen would be this one right here. I'll put it back together for you guys and then I'll just let you choose. I am unbothered and totally down for either one of these. All I know is we can't break any walls. So this is cozy kitchen. Cozy kitchen is small. Cozy kitchen is cute. Then we have big kitchen. Big kitchen is spacious. Big kitchen has a lot of options. Big kitchen gets an island, chat. So don't forget to vote so I can see which kitchen we're gonna be going for. If we make the kitchen here, this will just have maybe a round table with some chairs in it. And it'll be like the dining area. Maybe we can make this a bar area. I don't know if I could even delete this door. She's scared, chat. She's scared of the walls in this place. But yeah, I'm gonna check the poll and see where we're at. So far, it's Team Big Kitchen, which is awesome. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds to vote because I love islands too, Car. For me, it's hard when there's no island. That's why I was like, maybe we can move the kitchen over. And I think we'll be leaning toward the big kitchen because this one is quite tiny. With the trash can. Yeah, we'll probably plop the trash can on the side here. Something like that. And I'm thinking maybe like fridge, stove, and then sink will obviously be in the island, chat. I love a good sink in the island situation. Okay, so let's get in there. I'm thinking it's gonna be big kitchen. We already have multiple votes for big kitchen. Cozy kitchen, it's just seems like it ain't it today. I love the island too, Jamie. Thank you guys so much for voting. So I guess I could wait one more minute and then close the poll and delete the kitchen that has lost the battle. But thank you so much for voting, chat. It's so much fun for me when you guys like interact and all that. So love you lots. Thank you for that. I think I'm gonna go home chef hustle on the fridge and stove simply because the dream home decorator cupboards fit perfectly with the home chef hustle fridge. So what's better than that? Let's see. The only issue I have, and chat, you already know this bothers me, is when the cupboards have this little piece and the stove does not, okay? But I mean, it is what it is, besties. There's not a lot of stoves in this game that have the piece. Like this is one of them, so we could always just put that fridge with this stove. But these two do go together. Like the hardware is the same here, so maybe I'll just get over this little piece in the bag. But does that bother you guys too? Let me know. I'm gonna go end that poll and I'm gonna go delete the small kitchen and then we'll get back here. Thank you so much, Jamie. You're awesome. Okay, so big kitchen takes it. Yes, it is. It is. It is. I feel like we're playing together because we're all putting our input in. So it's like getting your fill of The Sims. So chat, this is the winning kitchen here. This is what we're going to be working with. It is much larger than what was here. And I did put aside a stool in the inventory. Let's see if we still want to use that one. If not, we're just going to get another one. And it's all good. Thank you so much, bestie. That is too sweet. Let me know if you guys think this stool is too matchy-matchy. It was just the stool I had put aside earlier. And we know, chat, that I'm obsessed with the backs. Whoops, that is the wrong spelling. That is the wrong spelling. Here we go. I'm obsessed with a good backsplash. So I'm going to try these ones here because our theme is pink. So I just want to see if like we can get one that has some pink in it and make it look cute. We only have 3 backsplash options, all right? I hope they add more in the game because this was a great idea on their part. So the ones that can match, let's see. We have this. Okay, I'm gonna give you all the options that I think could maybe look cute. That one is already at another location. We have this in Avani's kitchen. Yeah, this house is gonna be big on the brown, that's for sure. We're gonna have some pinky accents in here. This is beige, but it's giving more gray and green vibes. Even though I love that, it's just we're going for brown, pink, and white today. So let me know which one of these out of these 3 you guys like the best. I'm open to either one of them. We don't have tons of options. Clearly, you can see we just have these 3 options. But I would like for the backsplash to be there. So let me know which one you guys think. The beige, the butterfly, or the pink. I won't do a poll for this one. We'll just quickly choose one. I'm thinking this one looks the best, like this beige one, beige and white. Even though there is a little bit of gray mixed in there, it's still okay. But yeah, besties, let me know. Let me know what you think. I'm just looking through quickly to see if there's any other option, you know? I think that's it though. I think this is it, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and decide for us because there seems to be no preference in the chat, which is definitely fine. I'm gonna go with the more neutral one so that we can add. That is my inspiration today. This way we can add some pink details. You think it's got to be the pink one? I'm down. I'm down for either one of those. I was just thinking if we put the neutral one, we can put pink kitchen accessories in it. But I mean, I'm definitely not mad at this either. Like, she's fine. She looks fine. All right. With the beige, we have the option of putting a lot of pink things on the counter. If we have the pink backsplash, maybe it might be too... What in the world is this? And why is this in my inventory? Chat, this lot is so bugged. This lot is so bugged that some piece of the wall is in my inventory right now. I don't even know where the wall piece comes from. Okay, so we have all kinds of different votes. Lita voted for the butterfly tile we had before. Karkar said pink. And I was obviously racing for this beige one over here. Lol. So, with that being said, I'm going to go back. Because I really want this stream to be obviously very interactive where we all kind of choose things together and have fun. I like the butterfly, but I'm not obsessed with it. So for that reason, I think there's also some yellow in here. I think we're going to decide between beige and pink. Let's narrow it down, besties. Beige or pink on the backsplash. If we go with beige, we can put a lot of pink accessories and it won't be too much. But if we put pink, we can just put like brown and white accessories. I'm fine with that too. So don't be shy. Let me know. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was like a weird piece of wall that was just in my inventory. So yeah, Bezies, pink, white, we've got the options here. Let me know what you guys think. I love both. I love this backsplash more than the other one. So I'm so happy with either one of these. I just know that I think the pink butterfly one had too much yellow for me. Michelle, I hope it starts to work for you. It can be really finicky at times. Okay, I think since most of you had voted for the pink one in the first place, we can go pink and take it from there, chats. Okay, because it does look cute too. I don't mind. Either one of them was fine for me. Perfect. So let's do that. We're going to do that, okay? We're going to try it, and if we don't like it, we can switch it out after. I'm good with that. That's fine. I just want to interact and see what everyone thinks. We're going to put down the the pink accessories that I have for the kitchen. And then we're going to see how they go. If we find the beige was better, we'll just change it later, besties. Really not a big deal. And I appreciate everyone's input in the chat so much. This is going to be our coffee nook back here. I'm going to try to get a coffee machine going. I don't know if I can fit the coffee machine now that I have this. So if I really see I'm struggling, I will move the fridge over one. And the stove over one, maybe. Something like that. So coffee nook over here. Coffee nook over here. Let's see what else we have going on for the kitchen. If not, I'm going to open kitchen clutter like right now. We have this little jar we can put down. That's okay. Both of them are so beautiful, Karkar. So we'll just take it from here. We're going to see. I'm going to save right now in case anything happens. We're going to see as we go along, you know, what the vibe is. If we feel like that beige was a better look for us, we'll just switch it back. All good, besties. So what else do we have in here? Okay, let's open. First of all, I got us a brown carpet for the entrance. I almost forgot. So we can plop that down. I did also put down the pink one initially into the inventory. It's over here. So if we feel like maybe that might be the better one for this store. Pokerlicious, good morning or good evening in your case. How is your day going, bestie? Thank you so much for being here. Chat, as some of you may know, Poker and I have come up with a movie marathon for the year. We're going to be watching different Marvel movies, building up to the new one that is coming up in December. So we got a long way to go. But last week, like every week we'll watch a movie and on Sunday we can yap about it a bit. This week we watched Captain America First Avenger. I know, now it's a party that Poker's here. I'm happy to see you guys. You guys are the best. Weekend has been good here too, Poker. Thank you so much for asking, bestie. Yeah, this week it was Captain America First Avenger. The upcoming week, so as of tomorrow, we have a week to watch Iron Man 2. I'm pretty sure we're going to do. Chat, maybe we could choose, okay? We're kind of doing it in order, but kind of not. Do we want to do in cinematic order, like when they came out, or do we want to do timeline order? I cannot figure this out. I know, like, we have all the options, besties. So yeah, it's either, do we do Iron Man 2 or Captain Marvel? Please let me know what you guys think in the chat. Michelle, I don't know if you're still here, but Michelle is also into these movies and watching them. So chat, if you have a preference, let me know. I'm down for either one of those two movies, besties, for real, for real. So I'm just going to open kitchen clutter, but quickly, just because Poker just got here, I'm going to explain what we're doing. We're obviously, Pokerlicious, we are redecorating. We're redecorating, but our color palette is white, pink, and brown. Okay, so that's what we're doing here, like the ice cream. Perfect, Poker. I'm so down for that. I just wasn't sure what the best way to go about it is. So if we want in the order they came out, I guess we can all jump in on that Iron Man 2. So let's call it Iron Man 2 for this week, and next Sunday we're going to yap about it. I'm hoping for a good Monday for all of us too, Poker, seriously. Okay, I'm going to show all, and we're going to open kitchen clutter to get a bit of clutter happening here. Yeah, later on we're going to wait a little bit because I think that maybe a couple more people might join who have watched the movie. Poker Cozy is trying to fix her EA app, just being pesky right now. So I'm sending her all the good vibes to get that going. Sometimes it can really be annoying, you know, so hopefully it gets fixed. Okay, I'm going to choose the white swatch to the sink. And I'm going to put the sink maybe over here between, chat, the sink. Actually, no, I'm going to put in the center of the island. It's just more aesthetic this way, and that's okay. So our theme of the day is that brown, pink, and vanilla ice cream. I have now chosen an ice cream as my inspiration here. But we're doing Vienna's house, third generation of my legacy family. And chat, I love to know about your legacy families as well, what's going on in there. So don't be shy to share what's happening in your games. I like to hear about that. Oh my gosh. Chad, now you know why I don't restart my game often, okay? Because I'm so like terrified of these apps and like the fact that sometimes they don't start again. Jamie, we do too here. A lot of us do. So that's why we're doing this Marvel movie marathon. And when we talk about it in chat, we just try to talk more about the wholesome stuff happening in the movies leading up to the other ones. So we're going to yap about the Captain America we watched this week in just a bit. For now, we're going to finish up this kitchen. Poker, this lot is so bugged. We had to restart my game just before you got here. And like I tried to delete a wall and then I could not do anything. So we had to start over. We do know I have a bunch of buggy lots in my game. And it is the lot itself, not the home. Just clarifying again, because I feel like I've had to clarify tons of times on this topic. It is not the home. It is the lot that comes in my buggy game. Okay, Chad? So, you know what I mean? Like, it is not the lot. It is the lot and not the house. Okay, I definitely want one of these. I'm obsessed with it. It's just like a little thing that turns that has different sauces on it. That's exactly it, Lita. We are choosing this ice cream as the inspiration behind the color palette in this house. So yeah, this lot is so bugged we can't delete any walls, chat. So even if we think it'll look better with a wall deleted, I can't touch the walls on this lot because then we won't be able to do anything and we're gonna have to close the game and start it over. So my game is extremely buggy. We already know this. This lot is cooked, chat. So we're gonna just do with what we can without touching the walls, okay? So that's why we had the choice earlier on of putting the kitchen in this little space, making it the coziest little kitchen, or the big long kitchen. And I made Chad vote on this. So Chad voted that the long kitchen was it. So that's why we're working on this long kitchen. And we do have the option, besties, to always switch the backsplash back to beige if we find it's too much pink. So don't be shy to let me know, chat. I mean, that would definitely be interesting, Car. Definitely would be interesting. I love this thing and I'm always trying to find a way to use it, okay? But sometimes I just have to tell myself, okay, just because it's there doesn't mean I need to be using it. It does not fit. Yeah, it's true. The game would definitely not be able to handle all of this. The long kitchen is what chat shows, Poker. I'm asking chat's opinion. We could always cut it off. We can cut it off here and, you know, do something here. I don't mind that either if we prefer like something like this. But this was chosen by chat to do the long kitchen. And I'm just here for it. I don't mind. I've done 2 polls today, Poker. Polling different things. Couches, cupboards, long kitchen, small kitchen. I just want to like interact and build. And again, if we find that this looks like ugly and we hate it here, that's definitely fine with me too. If we delete some stuff, like I really don't mind, besties. I don't mind. I'm open to anything. We're trying a bunch of things out, but I definitely want to try a coffee machine over here. So we're going to get with that, get that coffee machine going. Okay, I'm going to pull this out. Is this the lilac one? Yes, I accidentally chose the lilac swatch. I wanted the white swatch. Where is she? Here. So bestie, you're suggesting that we start on this wall. I just want to make sure I understand correctly. Because sometimes, chat, I'm thinking I'm understanding, but I'm really not. I don't mind. Like I said, this is a cute coffee nook. And I'm open to everything besides deleting walls because this lot cannot handle a wall being deleted. My original kitchen was in here. Like this is where the kitchen was when we started. It was just an L of cupboards right here. And I definitely don't mind the wraparound vibes. We can try it. It might just conflict with our backsplash because of the windows. Actually, no, you see it kind of fits well too. So let's give it a shot. I am open to just trying things out this stream. Nothing is like set in stone for us. I kind of want to put the shorter cupboards over the window if we go this way. But I just want to give it a quick try. just a quick try. Or maybe we won't have any back cupboards if we flip the kitchen this way. But I'm gonna give it a try, besties, because we're here all day. Like, there is no, like, I'm not pressed to do anything. And let's get a wraparound going here. Wraparound piece. To see, you know. I only would be putting cupboards on this side, though. Like, this does warm up the space a lot, so it's a really great suggestion, Poker. Let me know, excuse me, if you guys like the wraparound vibes. Absolutely, Car. I'm wishing you a lovely day. If we don't see you, hopefully we see you again. If not, we will see you soon. And thank you so much for voting in the chat. Thank you for all your good vibes. And thank you so much for being here. I like the wraparounds. But backsplash for me will only stay on one wall. And I think we can put the stove here. I think I'm going to keep it like this. What do you guys think? Let me know, besties. Let me know. Let me know. Again, we can do whatever it is that we want. There's no pressure here to do anything. And now our coffee nook could extend out a little bit, maybe. Do you guys prefer this? Like, it does warm up the room a bit. Like, it adds a little bit on this side. Love the wrap. Lita likes the wraparound. I like the wraparound. So I think Poker's a genius, chat. Just saying, okay? If we do that, maybe we can delete one of the cupboards on the end there. I don't know. Let me know. Okay, I'm leaving it like this for a sec. The wraparound is a 10. Poker, 10 on 10 idea, of course. Well, don't worry about it, bestie. I totally get it. If ever you want to share, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you feel like, you know, it's a lot of action, don't worry about it either. I just appreciate you being here, and the wraparound kitchen was a great idea. My only question to you guys, okay? Do I delete these two? And maybe we can put something else here? Like, this makes it look a little bit cozier if I delete those. Do you guys agree? Or, like, maybe I can just end it with one of the long ones. You know what I'm talking about? Let me know what you guys think about that. Absolutely. What do you think of this, besties? Like, with the long piece at the end. Chat, just an FYI that this is the same color as this. It's just The Sims has like this obsession with weird lighting when you put the different piece. Like, you can even see the weird shadow at the bottom is different. But I'm pretty sure this is the same color. I'm gonna just double check. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. We're good. Perfect. Okay, we're all on the same page here. Let's give it a save. Chat, thank you for your input in the chat. You guys are amazing. The long one is nice. Okay, Lita's on the same page with us. Jamie's on the same page. Poker. A 10 on 10 idea. Thank you again, bestie. So our kitchen's looking cute, okay? Our kitchen is looking cute. I'm going to put a plant here in the corner unless you guys have a better idea for... Chat, every time I got a random corner where I'm like, what in the world's going to go here? It's always like, it always calls for a plant. Whether it be a hanging plant or a giant potted plant, I'm always like, let's just plop a plant there. Why not? Thank you, Jamie. Thank you so much. But yeah, besties, if you think of anything else to go in the corner, don't be shy. I am open to your ideas. And all your suggestions are valued. Even if our aesthetic is not the same, I still value all your opinions, chat. Plant is good. Okay. All right, besties. We're on the same page with this plant. I'm going to try this hanging plant. We've used this way too many times, but it just never gets old for me, chat. So I don't think that looks the best. I think it's gonna be a potted plant that's kind of like long. So let's kind of see what we can do here. I just want to like decorate and have fun and be inspired by the ice cream, doing brown, pink, and like white or cream, if you will. That's a great idea. Poker, you just came here with all the ideas and you brought the good vibes. That's a 10 on 10. Chat, I'm gonna find a plant, I swear. I'm struggling right now, but I will get one. Like, this plant is okay. She's cute. She seems good. I'm not mad at this plant. And it goes with the sink. I'm okay with that. Okay, chat, we are getting somewhere. We're doing things. We are doing things. And teamwork make the dream work here. So thank you again for all of your opinions in the chat. They are definitely valued. All right, we have a dog, but his bowl is in the garage, chat. So I'm going to leave that there. We're not going to worry about that for now. I put the trash can here. I would maybe want a dishwasher. Maybe we can plop the dishwasher next to the sink here. Okay, our coffee nook can now move over here, I think, because we have more space on this wall, and we'll leave this for like, we're gonna get that little thing with all the utensils going here, and maybe we can get the fan for the stove too. I don't always use a fan, but I think we can definitely use one here. What do you guys think? Okay, I'm gonna fix the nook now that, you know, we know where everything's gonna go. Perfect. Okay, let's get kitchen clutter going. Jamie, poker is awesome. You guys are all awesome. The fan is nice. Yeah, I think it looks good too. I think it's a perfect place for the stove since I'm not bothered by the cupboard situation on this wall as much. Like we can tuck this in the corner and make it look like there's, you know, some stuff in the corner here. Why is it, there we go. I was like, why is it popping out for? Here, let's put that back in inventory for now. I just want some stuff that has like the utensils in it for the stove. And I think, besties, I think I'm gonna have them on the same side like that. Something like that, you know? And again, chat, I'm totally fine if you guys decide on a different backsplash. We've been just waiting to see if we want the pink on pink or beige with pink. I am open to either one. I'm completely unbothered. All right, so this is coming out for us. Chat, keep in mind, we cannot break the walls down. So I'm gonna be doing maybe a circular table in here. I had definitely chosen a long table to start. We know my favorite table in the game is the one with the chat. There's another piece of wall in the inventory. This lot is so bugged that pieces of wall just appear in the inventory, besties. I don't know what to say. This is my game. Chat, when I make comments that lots are bugged, yet again, I'm just gonna go over the fact that it is not the house. It is my game and my lot. So it's not to be taken personally if you've created this house. I'm not talking about the house. I'm talking about the lot, chat. I would never want to hurt anyone's feelings. I will be honest, if there are things in the house that I've downloaded that are not test played and stuff, I'll mention that. But when I'm like saying something is so bugged, where did this fruitcake come from? I guess we can plop it here. I can't even turn that plate. There we go. That fruitcake is a little bugged and I'm a bit scared of it. I'm not going to lie. But anyways, we're going to just pretend all is fine, besties. So yeah, I had put aside my favorite table. I don't know where it is right now. Knowing me, I've scrolled past it like 3 times already. But I don't think we're going to get to use that one anyways. Tino, good morning. Happy Sunday and welcome back. We are building this. Okay, we're not building. We're decorating. I think it's a better word. I downloaded this lot from the gallery. It is absolutely stunning. It's been in my world for years and decades and decades and decades. So typically I will bulldoze a house and put a modern one after a while. But I want to keep this older home and just revamp the inside instead of putting down a new lot. So sometimes I do keep an older home. I just redecorate or renovate the interior of the home. That's what you're seeing here today. We're on a renovation spree, but we can't delete any walls because the lot here for me is very buggy. And if I delete the walls, it will kind of like bug out the house and we have to start the game over. So we got to keep the walls, but we're having a good time redecorating. This used to be a dining room with a bar in it, and the kitchen used to be here, but we've done the opposite in this case. We've switched over the kitchen, and Poker had a top tier idea to do a wraparounds area here. So it's just looking really good, and all of chat is involved. I've done a few polls, so we're just having a fun time redecorating together basically. That's a little rundown on what we're doing. I want to put a round table in here. The round tables for me don't get a lot of love just because I never find perfect places for them. But I think that this might be a good location for a round table. I just have to make sure I find a swatch I like. This is enough of a match for me, besties. Like we can definitely put the table, maybe, you know, a unit on the wall of sorts, something like that. Okay, so you're living in the future just like Poker, Tino. You guys are my future people. Well, hopefully you've had a lovely day, guys. I want to try these chairs. I've never ever used them. They're from like the Debug and Eco Living and all of that. I don't know if this is what we're going to choose, but I wanted to try them just because I've never seen them. Chat, let me know if you think a round table is it for this room. I'm going to leave it in there for now. I'm going to leave her in there for the moment. Okay, chat, we agree that this looks like a wine cellar, right? That's what I think it's supposed to be here. And we can definitely do that. Where would you suggest we put the kitchen table though? In this room after? Because this is the living room over here and that's the entrance. So I don't want to obstruct the entrance too much. Like I definitely think this is the table I want to use, but I'm definitely down to put like a little bar here and everything like Poker is saying, because it does make a lot of sense. We do have a wine cellar there. Let's go look at the bars. And I think there might be one that will match our cupboards. I'm not sure. It's all trial and error, besties. We're just doing our best here. Like, okay, that's a little too dark. I don't think the color is a perfect match. I don't think it's a perfect match, but I'm sure we can maybe find something in here. It's snowing for you, Jamie. It was snowing for days here. Like yesterday was so snowy. I went for a walk out there and it was just snowing. It was just snowing out there. But today it has settled down. I am just looking for a bar as I yap so that we can try out that idea, which was a good idea. I just want our bar to like match the wood tones that we chose for the kitchen out there. I mean, it could always also be white, you know, we don't need to make it brown just because the cabinets are brown. You know, we can also put the table out here and just delete the lounging chair, chat. This indoor-outdoor house, Tartosa. Tartosa always has nice weather. So the kitchen could literally go in here. This could be a bar area here. I don't mind. It's like a kind of a hallway to the kitchen. We've got lots of options, besties, and I'm not mad at any of them. All I know is we can't delete the walls, unfortunately, because the lot will bug out completely and we'll have to restart the game. So this is what we're working with. Hey, bestie. Happy Sunday and thank you for being here. How is your day going so far? Okay, poker. Hold on a second here. I have an idea. Doesn't mean we need to do it. It's just a thought. What if I put the bar here next to the stairs and I open the wine cellar to the other side like this? It's just a thought and it's just an option. Definitely does not have to stay this way. We're just thinking, you know, because the living room will go here anyway. So maybe this could be like an extended entertainment area and you walk right into the cellar. Is that weird? Let me know. It's a thought. It's a thought, bestie. And then we can put the table back in there. I'm not mad at this vibe. It's an option. It's possible. Snacking. Okay, I love pretzels, chat. So I'm so happy you said that. I love pretzels. We know I love those dill pickle pretzels. Are you eating just regular pretzels or do you have a flavor going on there? I need to know. Let me know. Absolutely not set in stone, besties. This could change. I don't need it to be here. We can put the wine cellar door back on this side. We can move the bar over. We can even, chat. Look at this. We have all the options, okay? And plus, we're here all day. We're here all day, besties. So there's no time limit on this. Like, obviously, eventually I'll end the stream, but we can also put the bar back here like that. And the door through here. We have 3 options as to where this door could go without breaking a wall. Like, I'm thinking if we put the table in here, we can put some art on this wall. Okay, that sounds perfect, bestie. Strawberry gummies, let's go. Okay, I'm happy with this too then. If you guys think this looks cutesy, let's go. I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm down for that. That sounds great to me. I'm down. I'm down. We can put in a little table and chairs here. I'm good with that. Awesome possum. There is a bar back here, but this is like the outside backyard bar. This is more like the connected to the house bar. All good, besties. And again, we can choose a different one if we decide we don't like that one. We have options. We have options and we have time, thankfully. So let's quickly just see here. I just wanted to see what these look like. Why did they not make chats? When they make a kitchen, they should automatically make the bar that goes with it so we can link them together. All right, besties, with all that being said, all right, let's look for some sort of unit that can go on the wall here, maybe. I think it would be in storage though, most likely. Or even here in surfaces, displays might be it for us. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I think it'll be cute, But let me know if you guys have any other ideas. I'm down for trying pretty much anything. This is like a kitchen hutch. This was like something like I would have wanted. I just don't know if it's not this exact one, I don't think, because it doesn't go perfectly with our cupboards. What's this? This is a trophy area. So we don't need that. How about you? What do you look like here? Okay, not my favorite thing in the world, let's be honest. But the matching is happening kind of to those cupboards. I don't know, besties. It's interesting. We have an interesting set of options here, that's for sure. Like we can even put something like that with something over it. I am definitely getting, oh, I love this piece, chat. Maybe we can try to use this. I'm obsessed with it, actually. I've said this so many times. It's like so perfect. She's perfect, you know? Wonder if it'll be too tight if we put some chairs in there. I'm gonna probably go for something just decorative in the corner here. Okay, so far we have the long kitchen and then we have the tiny dining. Tiny dining. I feel like that's the name of some sort of game pack or expansion. But yeah, chat, we're just getting started here. We have the base of our kitchen going. I'm gonna delete what's in these bathrooms because we're gonna be renovating it all together. So it's gonna be bathroom, laundry room here. As you can see, that's what was originally there. So we're just gonna keep that. I am definitely down for that. I'm just not sure what the name of that item is. Like, I don't want to select the wrong one, but I'm definitely down to try that out. Yeah, we can definitely do it on this wall. I definitely don't mind. I'm just wondering if it should be like painting here and maybe a little mirror here. This way we try to put as much as we could on the wall. Again, I would have loved to delete this wall and make one long dining with a long table, but it's not happening. Okay, so am I in the right area for us, Poker? Right now I'm in displays in the surfaces area, and I can start from the top and we just like slowly make our way through, chat. I'm not in a rush at all to do this. I want us to take our time and just have fun together and yap about it. I'm gonna do a slow scroll for us. Like even these are cute. For somewhere, maybe like in the other room though. Is this weird? Is she doing the most? Anyways, I'll leave it there for the moment. You guys let me know. This thing is cute too. I never use this. Happy simming day to you guys too. Thank you so much, Jamie. Okay, why do I think this actually looks cute right here? Chad, let me know if you guys agree. I think she's cute. I have never used this. I have never even looked at this piece, chat. Eco living was something that I did not feel pressed to get at all. So I feel like I'm still missing out on seeing some of the objects. One day, chat, let me know if this would sound fun to you. I have every expansion, stuff pack, game pack, and kit when it comes to build buy. we can explore all of those during an entire stream. Like lay out everything that comes with those packs so you guys can get a really good glimpse at all the build buy stuff. I'd be down to do that one day. So yeah, besties, let me know what you think of this. And we're gonna go back to slowly scrolling through here. Hey bestie, happy Sunday. Thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going so far? I'm so happy to see you all here. And also chat, don't forget, soon enough, we're gonna be chatting a little bit about Captain America First Avenger, because we all watched that this week so that we can chat a bit about it today. So yeah, besties, we're looking for something in this, for this wall, or even this wall or this wall if you guys decide. All I know is I think that I want this round table in here. I'm gonna finish doing the scroll through here, and then I'm gonna show you guys the other. Thank you, Poker. Thank you so much. Chat, you're all really amazing people. You're all really kind people, and I appreciate you guys so, so much. So thank you so much for your kindness. Thank you for always being real with me. You know, you guys can tell me absolutely anything in the chat, as long as you keep it family friendly, of course. But yeah, besties, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Chad, I always love this piece and I always want to use it. It's just so hard to use because they made all the tops this one light wood color. So it's kind of like hard to use. But yeah, Chad, how are we feeling here? Sunday is going good, bestie. Thank you so much for asking. I am so grateful to be here another day, just hanging out with you sweet people. You guys are amazing. And I'm just slowly decorating, and our inspiration today is an ice cream, the Napolitan ice cream. We're doing brown, pink, and white, or cream, if you will. Anything in these three tones. That's our inspiration for this household. And right now we're trying to sort out. Poker had an idea to do some shelves and stuff like that. So I'm slowly scrolling for her, with a bunch of distractions in the middle, of course, because I get distracted at the speed of light, chat. But yeah, we are trying to look for something to put over here. So please let me know if you spot the item you're looking for. Don't be shy to let me know that that's it. Also, this is really cute. I just don't know if we got a wood swatch that matches. Not really. It's so hard in The Sims. Sometimes things don't match perfectly. So let me do this one last time. That one, the one I had. Whoops. Hold on a second. I just clicked it. This one right here. If we use this, that's a great idea because it's from Cozy Bistro. And there's some cute tables and chairs and bars and all that stuff we could use out here. No, the one above. This one here. Let's see if we get a swatch. Like we have all these options, besties. So I'm down to try them all out. This row, the second one. Okay, so this one right here, bestie. This one is from a recent kit, actually. So this is pretty new in the game. I think it's Casanova kit. Next one. This is the next one over. 1, 2. I hope I'm not in the wrong row. Okay, so this is the one that you're talking about here. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page, besties, that I'm not going too fast for us. This one right here is a fridge, actually. And there's cake boxes in it. This is from the Get to Work pack. So it's like to make a bakery and stuff like that. I mean, they do give us the swatch. I like Poker's ideas too, bestie. I like all your ideas and I'm really grateful for them. Okay, perfect. So the Zenith one is this one here. And I'm down for that. I just want to see if maybe we can match the table a bit better. I think this is a better match than that. But then again, this swatch matches the interior, whereas this swatch matches the exterior. I'm down for either one, but I'm going to let you guys decide on that. And I'm going to move this over somewhere here while you guys choose. That is awesome. Big screen time. We are doing the dining area right now, Char. So welcome back. Welcome back. So basically you're saying to put this on the back wall like 2 times and then with stuff in between it? Kind of like something like this? Unless you prefer the other wall. I am open to either one of these walls, besties, and I'm loving all these ideas. That's so funny. That's perfect though. That's where we get the inspo, besties. We all inspire each other. So that is definitely fine. Nothing wrong with watching a lot of sim videos, besties. I don't get to watch a lot of sim videos just because I stream so much. So that kind of takes up all the time I would have for YouTube. And then on nights is family time and Saturdays is family time chat. So I don't get a lot going on for watching a lot of sim videos. So Poker, are you saying something like this? I hope that I got it right. And don't worry about like being misunderstood. I'm going to take the time it takes to get what you're saying so that we can try it out. Okay, so you're saying mirror behind the cupboards because it acts as a mirror for inside. I understand. I understand. I want to find the right mirror though. Here we go. Bestie, like this, right? Look at her go, chats. That's a 10. That's a 10, bestie. I hope I got that right this time because it looks really good. Looks really good. Now, the artwork is very, very hard to choose in this game, okay? So, I'm going to go with you guys to paintings and posters, and we're going to choose that out together. But I'm liking where we're going with this, okay? Okay, Poker 10 on 10. Let's save. Let's give it a save because we know the lot is buggy and I don't want us to have to start the game over and lose our progress like we did in the first half hour of this stream. I'm not going back to that, all right? I know, Tino. Poker is coming in here with all the top tier ideas today. Chat, I just gotta say, Poker came in here and said, do a wraparound kitchen. We did. It looks like a 10. Poker came in here and said, put mirrors behind those cupboards. We did. And it looks like a 10. So thank you for these suggestions. Thank you so much. I didn't even know that this is so new. I don't use it often. And I didn't know that the mirrors fit right behind it. So let's go. I am open to trying the long painting situation. However, there's not a lot of nice art in this game. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Chad, I always want to be real with you guys and how I feel about things. So if I'm saying there's not a lot of nice art in this game, that's just my opinion, okay? Just because I think something looks, you know, not the nicest, or if I think, example, this looks tacky, doesn't mean that it's ugly in everyone's build. It's just what I think of it personally, okay? So let's try to look for some portraits together. And even though we might not all agree on what's nice, like I don't like stuff like this, might be hard for us. And if we don't find something, we'll get a table to go in between and we'll put a small piece of art. But let's start with the option of finding a long piece of art. What am I looking at here? What is this? Cake? I would love for us to find that long piece of art, something cutesy, something not tacky like this. Chad, do I throw that word around a little too loosely here? Like, I think the meaning of that word is different for everyone, and for me, it just means like it's making my house look like a little too much for, you know. I'm loving where this is going, either way. And Poker Jamie is giving us an A plus on this creation, so must mean it's a 10. Okay, one of these might be cute. And we can put something in the middle. I don't know what type of table would fit here though, I'm just saying. So let me know if you guys know what table would fit here. If not, we can always put a second one and close the units. I am open to all of your lovely ideas, chats. They're so welcome, so appreciated, and I really care about you guys a lot. So thank you so much for being here again. I'm going back to the portraits, and I'm gonna do a scroll through here. Chats, I just wanna quickly, since there's a lot of us here, my photos in the game went black for the first time ever. I had the frame from, I don't remember what event it was that interchanges the photos. That one had went black a long time ago, but I'm talking about regular photos. In my entire game, did I lose all of the photos? All the photos are gone, chat. Were they not supposed to fix this in the update? I don't know how all my photos went from fine to broken in an update that was supposed to fix photos. So I thought I should just quickly touch on that. Yeah, Poker. You know that's the first time it happens to me besides in the moving frame. It happened to me in the moving frame from the event, but never in the regular frames like this. All my pictures in the game are lost. However, I'm not crashing out because the photos, like usually we take about 5 photos. So I still have copies of the photos in the inventory that are okay. So I'm not going to put those on the wall yet. Yes, they went black because there's a bug in the game. There's a lot of bugs in The Sims, okay? It's not a very super functional game, if you will. There's a lot of bugs because this game is about 12 years old now, the base game. Yes, we get new expansions multiple times a year and the game is always doing new stuff. However, there's a lot of bugs in the game because once they put like so much stuff in the game, it might break something else. But yeah, I just wanted to share with you guys that my photos have gone dark. All my beautiful family photos are dark. I didn't cry for once, chat, because you know I cry about absolutely everything. She's an emotional girly pop. What do you want, chat? But yeah, we'll get those back. I'm convinced everything will be just fine. Now my focus is on putting some art that's not tacky between these 2 units with the mirrors that Poker suggested. Poker suggested, which I really love, is what I was trying to say there. So yeah, besties, I'm taking all suggestion. Why is this word hard for me to say today? I'm taking all suggestions in the chat for the center of these 2 units. If not, we can add a 3rd unit. I'm open to anything and everything because we're just going to have a chill vibe stream today. No pressure. We're going to take our time and enjoy and have fun together, besties. Even this could be an option because it has some darker frames. But I still think the frame from Life and Death might be the one that matches the best. Even the frame from Book Nook is good. We can always put 2 of these, you know. Hold on, I'm going to stretch them out a little bit. Okay, that's the light. I didn't mean to grab that. It's okay, Jamie. It's happened to so many simmers by now. So I just genuinely hope that it gets back to normal and no one else has to experience this. Okay, I am here for this. I'm going to wait for Poker to get back since it was her idea in the first place. But I'm thinking this is looking pretty cute. I'm not going to be adding anything to the other walls. But we can definitely find some objects to put within the shelves. And we're going to need some cutesy chairs to go here. Now, just to show you guys what the kitchen is looking like. We have a long way to go for clutter also. We've got a lot of work to do here. We're only 2 hours in, bestie. And in the words of Captain America, I can do this all day. We're going to be yapping about Captain America shortly. Every week we're trying to watch a Marvel movie building up to the new movie coming out in December. I am a huge Marvel fan, chat. Okay, we already know that. And we do have some other Marvel lovers in the chat. So together we're choosing a movie for the week, and on every Sunday we're talking about it. So this week the movie was Captain America First Avenger. The previous week was Iron Man 1. So we're going to talk about Captain America First Avenger, not any of the crazy stuff that happens. I'd like to touch more on just like the friendship between Steve Rogers and Bucky, kind of things like that, you know? I'm down for that, besties. Right now we're going to try to find a chair, some sort of chair that can match here. This is the chair that goes with the table here. So I'm not mad about using it in this room, since we know it's going to be most likely a perfect match. I think this looks wonderful, and I really appreciate all the suggestions that were given here to make this happen. And I think the art we chose looks really good because there were so many tacky options. I could not handle it, but these are minimal enough for my aesthetic to not look bad. They look good, so let's go with them. I'm excited for Poker to pop back in to see what we did with her suggestion. I have the debug menu open, so that's why there's so much random stuff in the decorating area here, in the miscellaneous decorations. Thank you so much, Bestie. I really, really appreciate that. I want to find something cute for the center of this table, and I want to find something cute to go in these shelves. Now, we don't need to over clutter the shelves. However, I still think we can put a little something here and there. So these, why do I have two TVs in here? I guess because I put this one, I had this one out here. This was like an outdoor TV. But honestly, maybe I'm down to put it here. Chad, in my game, I don't really worry about rain or snow or anything like that. Unlike in real life, besties. Yeah, we got lots of options going here. I'm just trying to see if I have anything for the center of this table. This, we already used the pink one, so we could delete it. So I don't think I put anything in the inventory that can go on in the center of the table. So I think we're gonna have to go back into decorations and look for something. We're gonna give it a save though. All right, I always take the grid out. You just have to hit the letter G on your keyboard to remove the grid, besties. And it makes a world of a difference because I feel like this looks like a little bit too much. Like there's a lot of lines on the screen. So I do prefer when we play with the grid off. So right now I'm going into clutter because I'd like to find something for this table, like something cute. Doesn't have to be something too heavy. Just maybe a bowl or anything at all, really. We're gonna look around, see what we got as options. Like that's just a little basket, but I don't think it's it. So we're gonna keep on moving forward and looking through. Here, we can take one of these out because I'm sure we're going to end up using it later. Actually, there's not a lot of swatches here, so maybe we'll skip on that for now. I am currently looking for something for the center of the table. All ideas are absolutely welcome. I wonder if we can take this and bring it here. Sorry, besties. Okay, I don't think that's it. So I'm gonna put it back. But Chad, decorating is about trial and error, you know? Like we gotta try something to know if it's gonna look good or not. And there is nothing wrong with that. Do you guys suggest a bowl or something that has candles? Like we can always have something like this in the center. We'll change the swatch though, let's see. Like that's an idea. I don't hate so much. We can always put something like this in the center, but I feel like this is more for like the living room area. So I'm gonna plop it there. I'm not mad about this. This is looking really good. I'm definitely happy with this, besties. What are you guys thinking so far? So far we have the kitchen and dining room going on. I still don't know what this room is going to be, simply because I wanted it to be one big kitchen, but earlier on in the stream we learned that the lot is very buggy and we can't delete any walls, chat. So we're going to have to keep this room. Back in the day, this was an office, but now this is going to be a work from home / office on this side. So this room can become literally anything else. So if you think of something and you're like, that could be perfect here, throw it out there, besties. I'm taking all your ideas in the chat, of course. I'm thinking we can also put a nice mirror right here, okay? I'm thinking that could be cutesy. Okay, that's a little too big. I got a little too excited there. I think that one's just too large for the area. Maybe something cuter, tinier, just as the decoration, you know? Chat, this is my go-to mirror. We already know that. It's my go-to mirror and I've gone to it, okay? I feel like it just makes the hallway look a little more full, if you will. We can jump into this bathroom. The laundry area is going to stay as it is because it's just the, you know, washing machine, dryer, and some accessories over there. We do have a hamper in the corner here. Let's just move it into the corner a little better than that. Or actually on this side. There we go. We also need flooring in here. I think for the laundry room and the bathroom, we could do the same floor. Let's go take a look around at what we have as options in the tile section. Okay, I'm happy with that. And I do know that there is the matching wall to that, and I'm down to put that wall in there. I am not mad about that. She's here somewhere. Here it is. Okay, I chose some random towels and sinks and stuff like that. Okay, where are we at? Here, we have this type of towel. I put the brown options and the pink options for us to choose from. Oh, there's the table, chat. The whole time it was there. I had chose this table initially, but I just don't think that, you know, it's the place for it. I think this looks great. Really happy about that. So yeah, let's get back to this bathroom here. I've chosen a couple towels and such. This is really interesting too. I've never used that one. We have this mirror that I think could be really cute. Like maybe we can do a pink and white bathroom here and then a brown and white bathroom upstairs. I don't mind, chat. We have 2 bathrooms. And then we even have another bathroom in the garage guest area that's going to be turned to a work from home area. So we'll eventually get to that bathroom there. Right now we are here. And I'm trying to look for a sink to go here. I did, like I said, put a few aside for us. Okay, I'm happy with the little towel like that. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and just maybe put the toilet on that side, like right here. No shower here though. I think it doesn't need one. So we could move doors in this house, but we cannot break any walls down because the lot is very buggy. So I'm just clarifying why everything is like this. It's the original floor plan of the house. This bathroom is so large. I guess maybe this was the best place for it. There's just so much space in this bathroom after. Maybe we will have to put a shower or a bath or something like that. Just to fill the space a little bit. We do have the other towel option, the pink one. I'm wondering though if we could maybe get some shelves here. These shelves are quite long, so sometimes I'm scared to put them because I feel like they look like they're just in the way a little bit. Yeah, these are way too large. Let's see what we've got going on that's maybe a smidge tinier. Okay, this one is a little bit better. It does not pass the door. So maybe we can just put 2 of these stacked up. Again, we can definitely move everything and anything around. We even have the option to, whoops, chat, my mouse is so sensitive. We even have the option to toss the door and use one of these in here. I never use this thing. Yeah, let's do that, besties. Maybe it's better. Chat, did we like this? I know a lot of people are BRB right now, but if you are still here, do you prefer this unit or the 2 shelves? Because we're gonna save that unit for another room. Now that I'm looking at it, for some reason I'm vibing with the 2 shelves. I'm not sure if the plant is it for us, but at least it's there. Looks cute. Maybe we will save that unit for another room. And I want to open back sleek bathroom and bathroom clutter. I like the shelves too. Thank you so much for answering, Car. 2 shelves. Thank you, Lita. I think on this wall back here, I'll put the little sponge set from Sleek Bathroom. Here it is. There we go. Something like that seems fine for me. I cannot use walls poker. I know that sounds absolutely crazy, but we are on a bugged lot right now. I cannot delete or add any walls here. Also, do you like the art we chose? I feel like it looks really good. I just wanted to show you since this was your suggestion in the first place, which I really love. So hopefully you like what we did here. And also welcome back. Welcome back, bestie. Earlier on in the stream, we had to shut the game down and start it over because we touched the walls. Some lots are like this, besties, in my game. It's just a bit bugged. Again, it's nothing against the creator of any home. It is just the lots in my game that are buggy. So hopefully no one misconstrues anything that I say, Chad. I'm a very kind person. I'm not trying to insult the homes. It is just my game that is buggy, Chad. So please understand. So I wasn't sure what I wanted to put in the shelf space. Like, why do I love the fact that I can see through it so much and almost don't even feel the need to put anything there? I don't know. We're going to get back to that. And I love that you said the pictures are fine. In my house, if we say something is all right or fine, it means we don't like it that much. So I wonder, do you like it at all? Or... I just like that it's just a personal preference, but if we think we can do better, I'm definitely down to try it out. It's just there's so much kind of like, you know, ugly is a strong word. I find it's like in the tiers of strong words, you have ugly and underneath ugly is tacky. So there's a lot of tacky photos that The Sims has put in here for us. I feel like they could have given us so much more modern, nice looking art, but instead they're like, here's a... band playing different instruments. It's like, why would I want this? You know, unless I'm making a jazz bar. So right now I'm just looking for stuff to put on our bathroom shelves, but we'll get back to here to look through the shelves and see what we can put. And if we can do better on the artwork, I chose these two because I think it looks good. Wooden beams, like from the build by section, kind of like these, for example, right? Yeah, we're going to get on the same page and then we can definitely try out your ideas because already these ideas were great. So yeah, right now I'm going to find quickly something for this area here. And then we can jump into... Let's see if little carpets are cute or if they're fugly. I do not mind if they don't work to... Try something else, chat. In the wall decorations, you're saying, let's jump in there. Let's check it out, bestie. I'm going to take these off. So, wall decorations, wall... let's just show all and go through it. I know it might be a little bit long, but I don't want to miss what you're talking about if it's in the decoration section, because I'm not exactly sure where it would be. Maybe in miscellaneous. I'm going to scroll at a reasonable speed for us to be able to see them. Thank you, Jamie. Chat, just a quick second to say thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for your kindness, your support, and thank you for following the few chat rules I put together. The chat rules are just so that I can protect my mental health and the community. So thank you again for respecting those. They're just very general rules that aren't directed at anyone. They're just very general so that if in the future people pop in here who haven't been here before, they can read them and we can all just kind of follow that small list. That makes streaming a lot more fun for me, chat. So I appreciate that a lot. And also chat, quick fast, I spoke about this earlier, but I do have some stuff up in the gallery. If anyone wants to download them, feel free. And also chat, I do not really use this tab. Okay, so thank you to anyone who has followed me on the gallery, but I have never a day in my life followed a single human being on the gallery. And I don't plan to really start. And that goes for the EA app as well. So I appreciate anyone who's followed here, but don't think it's necessary to follow me on the gallery. I don't use it a lot, besties. So thank you to anyone who has followed, but it is not necessary. And I do not use this. I have never used this. And I don't plan on using this for here, nor in the EA app. So I'm just clarifying that when I like someone's build, I will just go to their builds and I will go to their name to go download more. That's always what I have done. So just clarifying that, besties. So now we are looking for wooden beams that are in the decorating section. Here are some, no, these are not beams. These seem to be wall decorations I've never used. What is happening here? What are these? Okay, Poker, that's definitely not what you were talking about. You're talking about actual beams, wooden beams. So definitely not those. I think we're gonna end up in the build section because I feel like they're there. But it's good that we take a look here because I'm actually not sure where they are. So with that being said, okay, we're definitely not looking for curtains. We're searching for wooden beams. Okay, perfect. That's where we are in the decoration. So we'll narrow it down because you're saying wall decoration. So I'm going to narrow it down. The rain chain. I don't think I've ever used that thing. These are some wall decorations that are wood. I'll leave it there for you because I'm not sure if it was the one you were talking about. This height is the better one though, so let's delete that. That's the wall beams that can go there. I scrolled past the beams, bestie? No way. Okay, let's go back to curtains and come back down slowly. Okay, so it's not this beam, bestie. You're saying that I scrolled past it? Or is it this beam? Just confirm with me. I'm going to wait a sec to give you a chance. And I guess this could be maybe the closest brown to this one. This. Perfect. Okay. All right, Bez. We're on the same page. So. Wait, you're saying stop. That means I did not get the right one? Okay, I'm going to stop scrolling altogether, bestie. I'm going to give you a sec. Because chat, always remember, there's a delay in the chat for me. So sometimes I don't answer at the time that you write, or maybe I've scrolled past something. So I'm gonna try to not scroll for a sec and just confirm with me. Okay, so this is the right beam you're saying. I'm not touching a single thing, bestie. I want to give you a chance because I'm so fast with the clicks. Okay, so these beams. All right. So maybe we did need the shorter one though. Do you think that these are too long to be going here? Let's pull out the short one just so we have a little bit of, that's not even the right beam. What is this beam even? I don't mind these beams actually. I've never even seen these beams. These beams are chill, bestie. Let's keep them both out, okay? And I'm just gonna go get the shorter version of, excuse me, this beam. Okay, but I'm down to try it with this one because I think they're a little... I think these beams are a little bit on the skinnier side. I'm going to delete those pictures. Don't worry about it. But they're a bit skinnier than these ones. What do you guys think? The skinnier beam or the chunkier beam? This height seems to be the height that's closest to the pieces of furniture. Where in the world did I get that beam from? Here is this size, but it's too tall. I just want to try the other one so we know all the options here. No, that's the even taller one. Okay, maybe I'm going to scroll up a smidge. Here it is. Okay, so I'm going to delete this. And I did love the way the portraits looked, and I'm not saying I'm going to do the beams because I did love your original picture idea here so much. That's okay, Jamie. Take your time with it. We're just like in the middle of trying to decorate this thing here. So don't worry about it. We're going a little fast, so I will try to slow down for the future. Just a smidge. Okay, chat. That's the chunky beam versus the skinny beam. Let me know out of the two beams, and I'm going to give it a second. I'm going to try to not work so quickly. And of course, don't be shy to let me know what you guys think. Skinny beam, chunky beam, or if you like the pictures better. Chunky is better. Okay, perfect. So let's get this out here for now. What is that even? So this is what it looks like having beams between the units, okay? Hey Chris, thank you so much for popping in. We're working on this house in Tartosa. It's quite huge. So we've done the kitchen so far, and we got a bathroom and laundry going on, and we're trying to see what we prefer in this kitchen. Chris is awesome, chat. Should check them out. They got some great streams for Sims, Inzoi. They read some books. Like, you've got a lot going on your page. And not only that, but you're an amazing artist as well, bestie. I keep seeing all your makeup. Happiest Sunday. The home is huge. You keep catching us on a huge home stream. Like, we've done so many small cozy homes, but every time Chris pops in, we're in some sort of gigantic home situation. So welcome, bestie. Thank you so much for being here. I love to see you pop in, and I appreciate that so much. I hope your Sunday is absolutely lovely so far. We're just having a good time. We're yapping and decorating. No, besties. Okay, just for context, okay? The house is so bugged and I can't delete any floors or walls. And I went to go delete these posts and I accidentally deleted the floor and now it's bugged, besties. Okay, I don't know if we can put a platform back here or if we're gonna have to restart the game. Chat, this has been a challenge in this house. Okay, let me just tell you that. No. See, we're going to have to restart the game here for the second time today. Poker. We're going to come back to this, okay? I'm going to restart the game. Chat, why is this lot so bugged? Why is this lot so bugged? This lot is cursed, chat. Again, it's probably not the designer's fault, okay? It's my game's fault. My lots get really bugged out. So, chat, bear with me. It's not fun that we're going to have to restart the game, but we did give it a... I can't undo it. It's bugged. That's why I say my lots are bugged, Chad. It's not to hurt people's feelings. It's to let you know that my lots are genuinely bugged. Okay? So if you hear me say, my lot is bugged, this is what I'm talking about, besties. Okay? The Sims is known to have a lot of bugs, and we have no choice now to restart this game. I did save after the kitchen and the dining, so we're not taking that big of an L, but we're gonna have to redo the bathroom, that's all. So I'm gonna take myself a quick photo of this bathroom. I know, bestie, I know. The lots in my game are often bugged. Not all of them, but I've got a couple in each world. Like I've got two in Henford. Two in Henford, I have one in Tartosa. I have a whole neighborhood. Oh, bestie, we tried that earlier. I was like, okay, I'm going to go in live mode and come back in build mode, and then it'll be fine. Didn't work. So then I went back to manage worlds and came back, and it still wasn't working for us. So then it left us absolutely no option besides to restart the game. So chats, because we did this earlier, we already know we won't be able to put this floor back. As you can see, I'm hitting the undo button, and the lot is telling me, no, keep calm and uninstall the game. Just throw it out the window, poker. Might as well. So chat, please forgive my very... Chris, I tell you, sometimes I want to shed tears for these buggy lots. I want to shed big tears, but I'm not going to crash out because I'm in a really good mood. I try to bring the vibes to chat. So if something is getting me down, I'm not really going to put too much energy in there. We got to keep the vibes good. So chat, I'm going to restart the game, and then I'm going to ask you if you can see and all of that stuff. So bear with me here. I'm going to put it on a bird's eye view for us because the screen is going to stay like that for you guys. This way you can kind of envision what we can do with the rest of the house as I go ahead and restart the game without crying, okay? So I'm going to start this game. You guys can still hear me as I restart. So we can yap a little bit. But chat, this is my bad for choosing to try to decorate a bugged lot. It's just since I deleted the custom content in my game, some homes are empty and I just want to fill them up. So I'm risking it all here, trying to like cook on a bugged lot. That's my bad, besties. But if we don't touch the floor or the walls, everything should be okay. So we're going to like get back in there and just do our best. That's all we can do is our best, chats. Maybe use this time to stretch, get a little glass of water, get a little snickety snack going, because I'm loading back in as we speak. The dining room will still be there and the kitchen will still be there because thankfully we've been saving after every room we complete. But I'm going to try to be careful with the like tool that destroys things and not hit a wall or a floor again, chats. This is the first time I stream from a buggy lot, okay? This is my first time doing that, so typically I wouldn't. It's just, I really was vibing, renovating this home today. So bear with me, bezies. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your kindness. I'm headed back in any second now. This game is wild in chat. My photos, just to fill you guys in if you're just getting here, my photos went black yesterday. I don't know how that makes any sense. It was just a random Saturday. And the game just said, no photos for you, bestie. Too bad. So yeah, now we're experiencing quite a few bugs with The Sims. I know everyone has their fair share of bugs and buggy lots. But here we are. here we are, besties. Thank you so much, Chris. That means the absolute world. Okay, I have loaded back in. Okay. We're loaded back in. And all we lost was the bathroom and the pillars we set up in the kitchen. So let me set the screen back up. Then I'm just going to kindly ask you to let me know if it looks good on your end as well. And then we'll just jump back into build mode without deleting the walls or the floors, besties. Okay, she is back. Let me know if you can see the screen again and all of that. I'm not really pressed to redo the bathroom right away, but that will be next on our list. So we're in live mode right now. Since we're here, I'll just give you a quick idea of where we are. So this is my legacy family. She's my legacy founder. We are back. Thank you so much for letting me know, Poker. Quick lore, because I love to give you lore. Chat, my 3 favorite things to do in The Sims are generational gameplay and lore and all of that. I love styling my Sims and I like to decorate the homes. So I'm not really building the exteriors much. I like to download them from the gallery and decorate the inside. So one of my favorite parts, as I said, is Sims lore. So this is my legacy family, legacy founders. Today we're playing from 3rd generation. We're playing from Vienna's POV. And we're just renovating her home. Vienna lived with her cousin Lux at the Villa Vigna lot. That's like behind us over here. They lived together for 6 years. I have definitely tried Inzoi through my loved one. They have it. And I think that it is a stunning game. Okay. And all of that. It's just, for the moment, I'm so invested in my Sims game that I love playing from here, and eventually maybe we can jump into Inzoi and all of that. So the game is nice. It is aesthetic. I hope they add more stuff to do inside the game. Chris, this is like my family, my whole heart. Like I have, okay, like charts on charts to do with this family. I have so many printed packets of photos and so many cringy things. I'm so cringy, chat, but you know what? I love it and I'm having fun, and that's all that matters here. So don't mind my cringy behavior. I absolutely love to create charts and stories for my Sims. And I love screenies, chat. I love pose packs. So you'll always see me posing my Sims. I post my screenies on Instagram and on Twitter. I have the same username as I have here. All my socials have this, and feel free to follow me. I'll follow back. It's Serena, SERINAXOXOX. I love a good screeny, chat, and I love a good post pack. So with all that being said, I am not going to be hitting the floor anymore, bestie. Okay, we're back in here and I'm grateful to be here. So let's get into it. Okay, we're back in build mode. So I'm going to go back to trying Poker's suggestion of putting the the little wood panels between these 2 units. But I kind of really love these portraits, Poker. I know you said they were fine. And like it was not like the first option for you, but I'm definitely down to try both, see what we like. But I truly love these 2 pictures in the middle of these units. Chat, Poker gave us a 10 on 10 idea to put these units with a mirror behind it. So I'm loving that. But I'm loving these pictures. I really like it. I really, really do. But I wanted to give your idea a fair shot, which is what we were doing before I accidentally was clumsy and hit the delete button on the floor, chat. I'm a clumsy gal, okay? It's not my fault, besties. I'm just doing my best. So yeah, these were the panels I think we had talked about. Or actually, no, it was the Get Famous panels. We can always put the panels somewhere else too. I'm open to that. I just love the way the 2 pictures look so much. Absolutely, but I do love to try the suggestions you guys give too, because sometimes it's things I wouldn't have thought would look good and they do end up looking good. So I really feel like The Sims is a lot of trial and error, just testing things out. You know what I mean? So I really appreciate the suggestions in the chat. Here it is. Okay, we're back. Oh, and now, chat, now that I've closed the game, you already know I have to put all the cheats back in. Okay, all right. We made it. We made it. Yeah, Chad, every time we restart the game, we gotta put those like build mode cheats back in, and that's fine. I have them like stored in my memory. Me too. People who make those are so talented. Like I've seen a couple of those just even on like reels on IG, and I'm so impressed. Those people, you know, you're doing a great job out there. Okay? You're doing a great job. Okay, so just giving the idea a fair chance. This is what we were saying earlier. It does look good too with the chunky beams. I'm gonna take our portraits out. Love how I'm clicking and then it's giving me a duplicate of it. Lol, chats. Gotta love this game. Gotta love this game. Jamie, this lot in particular is definitely cursed. It's a cursed lot. I have brought us to a cursed lot today. Please forgive me, chats. Oh my gosh. Now fill the space with more beams. Like, I'm not quite understanding how though, bestie. Like in between or... Because these beams specifically go on the walls. Thank you, bestie. Like it's a little bit hard to replace more beams because it keeps wanting to clip onto the wall. So I don't know if you had meant like put them here. If I was able to delete walls and build them, I could have built a wall, put the beams and deleted the wall. But since we're playing, I want to call this a lot challenge. Okay. I'm going to go with this is a lot challenge. All right. There's other lot challenges out there. We just have our own happening in this game. So yeah, bestie, I cannot put any more beams because I can't put the wall outward. You know what I mean? Like I could have built a wall here and put the beams, but I can't do that right now because I can't mess with walls. So as much as I love the beams, yeah, the game has been restarted, so it's all good. I think we're going to be fine on that. I don't hate the beams, but I do think I like the two pictures best. So I'm going to go ahead and plop them back. But again, I love this suggestion. I almost don't even want to put anything in here. But you guys, taking suggestions for the cubbies, okay? Don't be shy. As you guys think of some suggestions for the cubby holes, I'm going to go back to the bathroom here, put the walls back down that I had in here. And, you know, get going from there. But thank you guys for your patience through restarting the game and all that. It's quite the intense. Thank you, bestie. I really appreciate that. And hopefully, you know, I understood at least half the assignment, right? At least half the assignments. Oh my gosh, Bessie. Okay, we used... Okay, I'm going to save. I'm going to try to save more often so we don't lose anything if ever I have to restart the game again, okay? Okay, let me get back what I had in here. Oh my gosh, I love that we met halfway, like that Fergie song, chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jamie, I'm doing my best to stay positive all the time and just not let the bugs in this game get me down. We're not here for any bad vibes. We're not here for any negativity. We got this, okay? We got this. And Poker, I will definitely check out the reference because I'm sure it looks really good. I'm just like not wrapping my whole head around it. And I think the fact that I can't put in another wall to put more beams is causing a little struggle. But chat, let me tell you, we don't ever really play from bugged lots. Today's stream is exceptional. Usually our lots, we can build walls and take them down like any other day. It's just the Thebe estate here is cursed a little bit, okay? And I really wanted to play from Tartosa because like she's my favorite worlds. We haven't been here in a while. So, you know, with that being said, okay, favorite build song. Okay, so I have stream safe music on, which honestly, thank you Sims for putting that together for us. So the songs you hear during my stream are definitely limited. Like not all the songs are gonna play in a row because I have changed the option due to the fact that I'm streaming and I don't want any issues with YT. So yeah, I don't have all the songs. I do love that song that sounds like the baby's lullaby. I talk about that all the time, how like I'm just a giant baby and it makes me feel so cozy when I hear it. So I don't know the exact name of the song, but it's the cozy one that sounds like a lullaby, chat. Yeah, not all the songs play during my streams, chat. I love it. I keep trying to pop in when I can, Chris. And I'm so happy we met. I love that you're into like arts and fashion too. That's like some of my special interests. So it's always nice meeting other people into that stuff. Okay, I'm opening sleek bathroom and everyday clutter. No, I want bathroom clutter, Chad. That's what I want. We're gonna put the bathroom back together. We are all in different time zones. That is true. Chat, Poker lives in the future. And most of us live in a similar time zone. I'm in the Eastern time zone. Took me a long time to even understand time zones and figure out where I even was in the time zone situation. So yeah, chat, I am here trying to get back the bathroom how I had it before the game just totally gave up. So I put this up over here to separate the shower. And I had used this shower here in the silver. Okay, we're getting it back, besties. We're making it happen. Okay, this is where we had it earlier, and I'm so down. Thank you so much, bestie. When I saw your page too, I was like instant sub. I knew we would be friends. Like I was just like, you know what, we're vibing. They're artsy, they're fashionable, and they're like really into the same kind of games as me. 10 on 10 vibes. Chris brings the vibes to chat. Yes, Jamie, it is a good thing I saved. I agree with you. I agree with you. Hopefully we'll have no more issues with this buggy lot. But again, we're just going to refer to it as a lot challenge. We got this. We got this. Okay, I had the little towels and the mirror I wanted to use in my household inventory. So we're going to go back there. Chat, what I've been doing lately, And it's a fun idea. Like, I only thought of this recently, so it's not been a long time I've been building like this. But for streams, if I come up with a theme for the house, like this one here is the Napolitan ice cream, brown, pink, and like creamy beige or white, I will curate a bunch of objects I want throughout the house into the family inventory so that when I'm streaming, I can go back and like get some of the items I put aside. So I love to do that. It's only a recent thing I've been doing, but it allows me to put aside some objects that I think will go well with the house, and then we build off of those objects. So it's been a fun time doing it that way. Missy, welcome, bestie. Happy Sunday. We are renovating the Thebe Estates. This is an older house in my game. Typically, when houses start to get a little bit old, because we're in year 45 in my game, I like to feel like it's year 2045 or something. So when houses feel like they're getting a little too old, I will usually replace them. But I do really appreciate this lot, and it's been in my legacy family for a long time. So with that being said, even though it is buggy, I'm not going to delete it. We're just going to renovate the interior because my third generation sim, Vienna, is living here now. It's okay, bestie. Sometimes we need a little extra rest, and there is nothing wrong with that. Happy to see you. So far, we've... my gosh, I almost choked on thin air yet again, Chad. But so far, we have this little kitchen going here, and we have this little dining area going here. I just thought it fits so well on the lot, like even the way the like landscape, that was the word I'm looking for. Even the way the landscape is done, I feel like it's so good. It's just really nostalgic for me to be here. So I really felt like this was one of the lots that I was not going to replace, but just bring up to date a little bit. So we're back in the bathroom since the whole restart the game situation went down. I had chose this mirror with this towel. We're going to go for pink and white in this bathroom, but we can definitely do some brown in the upstairs bathroom. We're just taking our time to put a lot of love into this build, and everyone's suggestions are absolutely welcome and appreciated in the chat. So I have a sink in here too. We had put this one down. Okay, she's coming back, chat. She's looking good. Thank you so much, Missy. The initial kitchen in this house was in this small nook, but then chat voted to put it here in the bigger area. I gave the option of cozy kitchen or big kitchen. So we had chat vote that the big kitchen was it. And then Poker arrived and said we should do a wraparound on the counter. And it was just a top tier idea. So here we are with everyone's ideas combined. Teamwork make the dream work, besties. How many bathrooms are there in this house? Great question, bestie. So we have the main floor bathroom here that attaches to the laundry room. Upstairs, we have one bathroom here. And then in this side here, okay, we have a portion of the house that I used to use for guests. But for Vienna, we're going to make it a work from home area. She's into photography and social media. So I'm going to put that like more view station. I'm going to use that Moschino kit to get like a background going here, photo shoot area vibes. And then there is a bathroom here. So I believe the answer, ooh, and there's a bathroom here, I forgot. There's 4 bathrooms in this house, bestie. 4 bathrooms. So we got lots of options to like, you know, go crazy and have some fun. This is just our pink and white bathroom, but we've got 3 other bathrooms. Took me a second to make sure the math was mathing there. But yeah, we have 4 bathrooms total. -1 makes 3. She's a math queen. But yeah, we'll do some pink and white in here, pink, white, and beige. And then we'll have some fun in the other washrooms too. I had used the shelves from Comfy Gamer Kit, which chat, you know I love that kit. I just don't remember if I put, here they are, yes. I was like, did I put them in the inventory? And I sure did. So here's the other one. We did a double shelf here earlier. Something like that is what we had before. Okay, so we've pretty much gotten back what we lost. We just need a toilet and whatever was on those shelves. Chad, believe it or not, I'm still drinking the coffee that I started this stream with 2 hours and 45 minutes ago. And she has gone from warm hazelnut coffee to legit iced coffee, okay? I don't know how cold it is where you guys are. The room I'm in is not freezing, but somehow my coffee does not stand a chance. So Poker, let me see here what you're saying. Interesting idea there. I am not opposed to this thought you have going on here. So basically you're saying turn this into a pantry with the laundry room and just make the bathroom like over here and over there. Don't keep in mind, bestie, we also have this room that I could not delete the walls. I wanted it to be one big room for the kitchen, but earlier in the stream, I discovered pretty quickly that if I delete the walls, we are stuck and it is bugged. So now I have this big extra room here, okay? So this could also be something. Like we can't build walls in it, unfortunately. Chad, normally I do not bring us to bugged lots, but today's exceptional because I really wanted to do Vienna's house. Yeah, we're giving this lot patience. We're giving it grace. Because Chad, it is my game that is buggy a little bit. Poker, I really appreciate all the interaction and all your beautiful inspirations because this idea was top tier and so was this. So you're really bringing the vibes to chat today. That's a great idea too because it's near this little exit portion here. Okay, so Missy, let me just give you the scoop on this house, okay? Sometimes you're going to hear me say from time to time, it's not so common, but it does happen, where I'm going to say this lot is buggy, okay? This is a prime example of one of those occasions. I don't know what happened somewhere down the line to this lot, but I can't delete the floors or the walls because then I cannot undo the action and it becomes really bugged and we need to restart the game. Now, typically I would never stream from a lot that's bugged. It's just, I guess I didn't realize to the extent of how it was bugged until we started the stream today. So that's my bad, chat. But I think if we just stick to decorating, we should not encounter any more issues that force us to restart the game. So yeah, with that being said, we're just gonna be decorating it today. And leaving the original floor plan here as we cannot be deleting too many walls and stuff like that. So yeah, when we started the game, I went to go delete this wall. 3 pieces deleted, the other 3 would not delete. And I was sledgehammering those walls like over and over again, bestie. It just would not delete. It was not having it. Yeah, bestie. It does not happen often in people's games, but when you hear me say the lot is bugged, I am not trying to insult the builds. I am definitely talking about the fact that the lot itself is bugged, besties. So Poker, touching back to what you were saying here, you think that I should get rid of this bathroom? I was just keeping it for this, like in the sense that there's an outdoor area here, so maybe the Sims might want to come in and use the washroom. And also that's what I had there in the first place, so that's why I was just kind of like going ahead with it. Also, Missy, how is your shell challenge going? Missy is a fellow simmer, amongst other amazing things. And she'll be putting out a shell challenge soon. So if you're into those shell challenges, check it out. Okay, Jamie, we're in the same time zone, you and I, because for me, it is 1:21 p.m. as well. anything I put on this particular lot is going to give those buggy vibes because it's the lot itself that is broken. Absolutely, Missy. So yeah, poker. I think I'm gonna keep the bathroom just because I like it. I think it's cute. I think she's cute, but we never know. We can always think about it and change it if we don't like it. I think you should be the judge of the winner, bestie. You know your lot the best. You know your shell. So I think it'll be fun for you to be the judge of it, you know? Shell challenges are very interesting. I have never done one of those. I'm not the best builder out there. I definitely do like to decorate. So if you guys like a shell challenge... Yeah, besties. EAIDs in the chat. Always feel free to pop your EAID in the chat. I'm going to touch back on this topic, but I do have myself 3 things in the gallery. See, the gallery is so bugged, chat. We just restarted the game and the gallery is not even working. Chat. Also, this area here. Thank you so much to anyone who has followed me here. But it's not necessary, chat. I have never a day in my life followed anyone here just because I don't think about it. I just download homes. Like, I'll look people up, download their homes, and if I like them, I will go back through the library and click on your name. So, besties, I've got 3 lots in the gallery. Feel free to download them, but not necessary to use this. I don't use this here, and I don't use it on the EA app either, chat. So besties, I'm gonna get a toilet going on here since we lost our toilet in the first place. Yes, bestie, poker lives in the future, okay? In the future. And poker is honestly living past beyond my bedtime. Yesterday, I went to bed at midnight and that was like wild for me. I felt like so wild. She was living. She was really living yesterday. Okay, let me open it through here. Chat, this is a big yap and decorating stream, okay? Yap and decorates vibes happen in here today. I don't know which toilet it was exactly that I used before, but I don't really have a preference for this build. And I had bathroom clutter opens to put the stuff back on that shelf. I didn't hate that pantry idea though, honestly. It's just I'm so used to having the bathroom here. I'm gonna think on it. I'm gonna think on it. Okay, so let's open back that sleek bathroom and bathroom kit because I just want some random bathroom clutter. And these are 2 really good kits for that sort of thing. And I always say it, I love this shelf. It's just I feel like it extends out a little bit too far for this room in particular. So maybe we can plop a towel here or a towel up there. It doesn't fit right. It doesn't look right. And that's okay. I had this here before, I'm pretty sure, which is fine for me. You know, you might want to use this in the shower. Who knows? And what in the world was I going for on the second shelf? Who knows, besties? Maybe we want that one instead. Maybe we only want 1 shelf here, something like this. I'm not mad at that either, besties, honestly. Okay. So let's put back the second shelf because I want to try this one here. Is this unhinged, besties? Let me know what you think about the plant in the shower situation. And I want to get a bathrobe for here. There could be a bathrobe in every bathroom for all I care, honestly. There's so many people that come hang out in this household that I'm like, whatever, so we can do whatever. And Poker, I like your idea of making this like an entertainment kind of room with like a tennis table and stuff like that. And I'm taking all suggestions. If anyone has any other visions, we can all decide together what we like the most. Now, where is the bathrobe? Let's look for that. Okay, I'm gonna go with something like this for this bathroom. That's okay with me. In the living room, we said we're definitely gonna use modern retreat couches in the whites. I let you guys choose between my top 3 favorite couches at the moment. Chat, my favorite things in the game alternate, they change after a while when new things come out, all that. But my favorite couches right now are Cozy Kitsch, Modern Retreat, and Refined Living. Love those 3 couches. So we're gonna go for that in this area. And we plopped this thing down earlier on. Let me know if we're still vibing or if we want this thing out. We could always choose either one of these 2 things for this area. Like, I'm not mad about it. This looks good. Here, I'm gonna plop back a fireplace. Maybe we can move the door over just a little bit here. But yeah, I'm gonna put a fireplace here with a TV above, maybe something like that. And let me know what you guys think for this nook over here. I'm gonna do the quickest BRB, and then we're gonna get into this living room. We're gonna do the save first though. Chat, save your games. Save your games, besties. I'll leave the view while I BRB to right here, so you guys can let me know what you prefer. Be right back, chat. Okay, besties, thank you so much for waiting. I am back. And we had said we're gonna do the modern retreat couches in this living room in the white tone. I am down to look for like a type of cozy beigey brick to go here that kind of matches the floor. So we're gonna do that too. I'm gonna keep the stairs in this marbly tone as they are. I don't mind. Now, if we don't have a preference on this wall, I'm gonna hold on to that and I'm gonna leave this in front of it just because like I'm not sure exactly what I want here. I do know that I want the fireplace over here and I think I put one aside. If not, we'll go look for it. It's totally fine. Okay, I chose this one because it's got some dark wood and it's got some white in there and I just thought it could be a nice option. But now that I'm looking at it, okay, we might have trouble to put a TV here because there is a mirror. Unless like we get a TV big enough to cover that, we might need a new fireplace. Okay, I'm just saying. So taking all your suggestions, of course. And I can't wait to use this in the brown swatch, chat. I have never used the brown swatch of this, so I'm looking really forward to that. We're going to be using... Yes, Jamie, thank you for the reminder. I will definitely not be touching the floors or the wall in this build. Chat, typically we don't play from a buggy lot, but I really wanted to decorate the interior. It's just we're unable to delete walls and floors here, so we have to just keep the original floor plan pretty much. So it's not that big of a deal as long as I can accidentally not sledgehammer the floor or the wall, like we're living. And like I said, we're going to refer to it as a lot challenge. I think that makes the most sense. I love this poof. It's a good vibe, okay? It's like a creamy white color, and that's just what I'm looking for here. Browns, whites, creamy whites, and pinks. That's like the whole vibe of the day today. I do want to see if I can 9-key a TV up here before we get attached to this fireplace. Because if 9-key does not give me a good look, we're going to choose a whole new fireplace and put a TV on top of it. So chat, I hope everyone's been having a lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4, of course. And we are live every Tuesday, Thursday. Oh mon dieu, chat. Oh mon dieu. No. What? Oh my gosh, I made the TV bigger by accident. I was like, what is happening in here? Okay. Does she look unhinged? I'm thinking yes, with the mirror behind it. 9-keyed also looks a little unhinged because you can kind of still see the TV behind it. So I don't know if this is going to be it for us. I wonder if there's a bigger TV on a stand that will cover that whole situation. Let's try this one. Okay, chat, this one works for me. I am not mad about it. Let me know if she looks unhinged because it's got those speakers on the side. But the other TV is just not going to work over here because of the mirror in back. So I'm not mad about this. In the meantime, as you decide if this looks absolutely unhinged, I'm gonna go get Modern Retreat opened and we're gonna get the couches that we decided on earlier for this build. Now, again, this is my legacy family. Lots of people hang out here. Bestie, I hope you have a delicious treat and I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for spending time with us. Have a lovely rest of your day and weekend and have the bestest start to your week. We'll see you soon. Okay, I want to make it cozy in here. That is for sure. So we're going to need a cute carpet happening. And chat, let me know on the TV sitch. I know it's not like the bestest option ever. Does this look even more unhinged or does it look better? I find it's blending in with the piece in this color. Like typically we don't see white TVs, but you know what I mean? Like it blends, it's blending. She's blending. Chat, I am obsessed with Modern Retreat. Like, she's cozy so far. I am definitely down with that. And I have chosen this out for us in the pink swatch. Avani, her cousin, has the one with the stripes like this. So I think for Vienna, we can choose the one with the spots. Not as the table for the center here necessarily, but maybe it can be like over here with some drinks on it, something like that. Again, nothing is set in stone. We are just doing different tests and having fun and yapping, of course. Okay, so let me go look for a carpet. How are you guys feeling so far? How's it going? Do you think that, you know, we're on a good path here? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. I'm gonna open up the carpets and just hope that we find something cozy and adorable. I love how I said something cozy and adorable and I'm like going back to this. Well, I mean, it is kind of cozy. I don't know about adorable, but it's cozy. Okay, I think that looks more like a mat than it does a carpet. So let's keep looking. Like, I am always for sure magnetized to the furry looking carpets, like wherever they are. But I'm gonna try to use those more for like the bedroom upstairs, like this one here, for example. It looks so cozy here, chat. I knew I was gonna put it down and absolutely be obsessed. Like, if anyone knows me, it's me. Just saying. Okay, this looks too cozy to say no. Chat, do you guys hate me for using this carpet again? Let me know. This is the other one I commonly use like crazy. I cannot. It's so cute. So we'll use one of these in the bedroom. Maybe we can use the pink one. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll check it out once we get up here. I think upstairs will be like the last place we go. So let's save since we put down this furniture, lol. I don't want any restarting game action, losing what we did, losing our progress. Because again, we're playing with a unique lot challenge today that we cannot delete any of the floors or walls. So we're playing with the original floor plan for that reason. Okay, I'm thinking a dark wood table in between, kind of matching the fireplace. Okay, this is not the section I want to be in, I don't think. Here it is, coffee tables. Chat, do you guys get confused between the tables in the surface section? Let me know. I feel like I so often get very confused with what's what. Okay, she's cute. I'm not mad at this one, but we're gonna pull out some options for ourselves. I don't like that one. It's a little too orangey brown. She's cute. I like the character of this one though. I think it's Horse Ranch. Yes. It's given some cutesy vibes. I'm loving it. What else do we got? Like, we have one of these we can plop back there. I just feel like the brown is not, you know, the same as the other one. And I don't want to put any white table there. So let's keep looking around, besties. I'm looking for a rectangular table with a brown color that's kind of like the one in the fireplace here. When I had custom content in this house, this was a music area. I had a unit that had records in it. I had records along the wall. I had a record player. So, you know, we can always do something like that too if we see fit, or we can always plop a record player over here somewhere. We've got a lot of options, besties. I think I'm really not mad about this Horse Ranch table, and I'm gonna keep it. I don't think I've really used it much, so we're gonna give it the love it deserves. And chat, just saying, I cannot believe my Tamagotchi just celebrated its 500-day birthday. Like, what? Chad, what in the world? Here, let's see what we have in our household inventory. This cutesy chair, I still don't know where it's gonna go, but it's gonna go somewhere, let me tell you. I don't think it's gonna be here because I think it's gonna obstruct this door, and I don't really want to be doing that too much. So let's keep it moving, see what we can come up with. But I definitely want the record player to be out somewhere. Okay, let's leave it like this for the moment and then we'll get back to that side. Like, I'm just looking to see if I put aside any clutter for myself that could be used here. We have this video game console situation, and I've just shrunk it. That's all I did there to make it fit under the TV a little bit better so it's not clipping. And you can shrink things using the square brackets. I don't know their actual name. Like, I don't know the name for that bracket, but it's like a square bracket situation next to the letter P on the keyboard. And that's on both my keyboards, the regular one and on the Mac. So that's how you would shrink objects, chat. And to raise them up, it's the 9 and 0 keys. 9 raises and 0 drops it down. There's a lot of little things like this in the game. Okay, she's looking cozy. I'm wondering though, do we need some sort of light over here maybe in the corner? Or did we like having that and we could I think we could put a light in this corner, maybe a lamp of sorts. Chat, this lot is so buggy. There's pieces of the outside fence in my household inventory and I don't even know how they got here, okay? Just to show you guys the level of bug happening here today. Oh, and also we need to get back that Cozy Kitsch fruit basket thing that we put on the table because it got deleted when we restarted the game. So let me go get that right away. They have become some of my favorites as well. Like, I love them. I love the pillows. I love how poofy it looks. And they gave us some pretty top tier swatches. Like, I love this green one so much. The brown one is so nice. The black, the white, the cream, like they just did a great job on this. I love when they give us build buy kits. Like, I freak out when I see there's a build buy kit. I'm like, let's go. It's like so exciting. Also, besties, how exciting is it that they're making like a tea time solarium kit? I need the little stand with the little snacks on it because we know I love to yap about snacks. So how perfect would that thing be? Like, so good. I'm looking forward to the new EP so much. So I can't wait for all of that. Okay, I'm looking for a stand-up lamp that might be cute. Thank you so much, Jamie. That's a cute table by the fireplace. Okay, so if you're talking about this one right here, it is from the Horse Ranch expansion. If you're talking about this cutie right here, it's from the Modern Retreat kits. And chat, as you guys know, you never have to be shy if you're curious about something in Build Buy because I have absolutely everything Build Buy related in my game. And if you're like exploring a pack, wanting to buy it, and you're curious about Build Buy and the swatches, you can always come here and be like, hey bestie, I would like to see, for example, Get to Work's Build Buy. Could we go through it? And I will never say no. I have literally always said yes because I love to tour different packs. So if ever there's something you're looking at, you want to buy it, but you're not sure, you could always come here and be like, could we see the Build Buy? Because I'm trying to make the decision if I want to get it or not. And I'm gonna give you all my personal opinions on it, and I will show you everything it comes with in all the swatches. So never be shy, besties. I love that. Love that for us. So what else we got going on here? We can try this in the pink back here. add some pink to this room a little bit. So Jamie, you're saying that you have done the pre-order on the new EP that's coming. I'm gonna put a piece of art here. And chat, you know how I feel about the art in this game. A lot of it gives like not my aesthetic personally. It makes me feel like, you know, I don't know. I feel like they can add better art into the game. It is not out yet, Jamie. You're correct. It's coming out the 13th of February, I believe. So we have a month to go. Poker, that is so me. That's a great description, okay? I just love to share, you know, if ever you guys want to see it, don't be shy is all I was getting at. I will always be more than happy to tour any build buy item for you. Any pack, any kits, anything you want. Don't be shy. I am patiently awaiting all that new gameplay. And Poker, you brought up the sword fighting after you watched the trailer last time, and I'm so excited for that. I love any activities our Sims could be doing, so let's go. I am excited to see how that's gonna be. Okay, maybe we want one of these, but I'm not sure. The art is so limited in this game. I always say I should download more art from the gallery and just never get around to it. But one day, chat, one day I'm gonna have to do that because there's just not enough. Like this has a horse. I don't know why we would need a horse, but maybe, you know, it goes with the pink and the brown. Like the corner looks cute. She looks nice. She's looking good. But let me know if you have any contradicting thoughts or anything like that. I'm still trying to figure out if I just want to plop this here with a mirror above. Actually, no, we have a mirror. Oh no, it got deleted. When we restarted the game, we lost our mirror and our cozy kitsch fruit bowl. So let's get those two things back before I completely forget about them again. And then once we've plopped them down, we're going to give the game a save. Chat, I have been having the best stream with you guys. I'm having so much fun. I appreciate all you guys so much. This is Comfy Gamer Kit. I was definitely not going for that. I am going for Cozy Kitsch. But yeah, this is the fruit bowl we had here in the first place. I thought it looked good like this. Feel free to let me know if you think otherwise. It's all good. And I had a mirror here. We've got options. Options on options, besties. Like this could even go in here, you know? I don't mind. That looks cute in there too. And honestly, chat, this one's really, really cute too. We have too many options right now and I am losing my marbles. Okay, hold on. No, I still think this one or this one was the best. I'm gonna get the mirror that I had here in the first place out. Chat, half these mirrors make me feel like it would look so tacky. I think they really need to put more stuff into this game for build buy. Like, please help us. Like, what is happening? Thank you, Bestie. So you're saying you like this piece here. We can put a plant inside there. But I think it's definitely coming along. Like we've come such a long way in the last 3 hours, besties, but we still have a ways to go. So I won't be ending the stream anytime soon. If ever my stream ends out of nowhere, you know, the internet just like took itself out. But yeah, besties, if that doesn't happen, we're gonna be here at least another couple hours for sure. Because we have the whole work from home area we're going to be doing over here. And then we have, you know, a couple more rooms to do in this section, which would be this one, the upstairs. And thank you so much, guys. Where's my favorite mirror? Here it is. Chad, this is my favorite mirror. What is the swatch I had? This one. Okay, now, do we keep the mirror we had here before? Like, I think it looks good here. There's no space to really put a mirror over there. So I guess this could be like our exiting mirror for both the doors. It's just if we put this here, we'll have to put maybe something over it. Or besties, what I was saying before is maybe we can get a nice cozy brick accent wall going there and there. Let's try it. And I was saying beige because I absolutely love this one here. But we can try softer tones. Whatever, I'm open to trying different things out. I just feel like this one made it look cozy here. Okay, I think one accent wall, and then we'll do something else here. Do we hate this color? I just think it blends with the floor and it looks really warm in here. Like, I would defs take a nap here. That one is, hold on a second, bestie, let me get that for you. I forget where it is. Courtyard Oasis, right? I just want to confirm that's the one you're talking about. This one is beautiful for the outdoors. And I'm just going to quickly plop some stuff down here for you, just to show you what it actually looks like. Like, obviously, I'm not doing a perfect build with it. I'm just showing you the beautiful things it comes with. Like, this is good on the table. This is good clutter, this little guy here. We have a cutesy fountain. I love a good fountain, bezies. And we have a floor light, I think that's what it is. A sunset glow lantern. And then this one here goes on the wall. So I can't really plop it up on the wall, but just a close-up of everything to show you that this is the Courtyard Oasis kit. And I'm gonna leave that out there for you. If you want me to show you the swatches, don't be shy, let me know. So here, besties, I need something for this cubby and I need something for this cubby. And if we can't figure it out, I'm gonna put this back over here. So Missy, you need to come up with your own hashtag that people will use in the shell challenge. So if you're, you know, you can make it like Missy's shell challenge or something like that. Just hashtag Missy Shell Challenge so that when people re-upload the finished product to the gallery, they can go ahead and use that hashtag. Poker, thank you for being here, bestie. You're absolutely awesome and I appreciate you so much. You've had some top tier ideas and you always bring the vibes to chat. So thank you so much for that. I am wishing you the nicest, most beautiful long nap ever. And I look forward to seeing you back on Tuesday. And you can always send me any inspo pics you want. You know that. Do not be shy to reach out to me ever. I love you lots. There might be some arches in build mode. That's a good point. Courtyard Oasis. Yes, here we go. Okay, these are the arches that you're talking about. However, bestie, I can't build any walls, so I don't think that I can put the spandrel. Spandrel, yes. I cannot put the spandrel on the wall piece just because it's gonna break my lot. So this is the piece, and these are the spandrels that go with it. Welcome back, Lita. Hopefully you had a delicious lunch. Yes, Missy, that's a good idea. That's why I think putting your username into it is a good idea. And then once you've established the hashtag you're going to use, example, Missy's Shell Challenge, you can go in your community posts and post it there that you have a shell challenge and all that good stuff. So yeah, there's definitely nice wall arches, but they are in the form of a spandrel that unfortunately needs a wall to put on. So this is what the pillar portion of the wall arch looks like. But yeah, super beautiful. So it is a wall arch, but it's using a spandrel. So I don't think it's in here. Let me see. No, this is the only door that comes with the kit. So the wall arches you're seeing. Oh, okay, here, look. They look like this. So these are the That's my bad, bestie. There's more doors in here. Here we go. I'm so sorry about that. There's some for taller walls as well. Requires a taller level height. Okay, I think it's because we're just playing with a... Yeah, so these are it. I'm sorry I didn't press the infinity before, so I missed out on these. So you have the spandrels that go with the pillars, but you also have these arches right here. And let's go through those colors quick, fast. These are all beautiful. They're all absolutely beautiful. The detailing is stunning. I love the blue and white one, and I love the white and the beige ones as well. So yeah, these are the arches. I believe you were talking about that. My bad from before. I thought it was the spandrel situation. Super beautiful. It's definitely a good kit, chat. I hope we get way more kits in the future. Okay, Bezies, let's jump back into it here. And before we do so, let me show you what we've got so far. So we were all here for the original kitchen build. This is where we started. And then we also have a bathroom here with the laundry room behind it. Nothing too crazy. We know I have a little bit, even though I add maximalist accents, I am at the core of it a minimalist decorator. Like, we can definitely see that there's not a lot of clutter happening. It feels too congested for me, but that's just a personal thing. It doesn't mean that if you build a home that's congested that it's ugly. It's just I won't decorate like that because I have to feel like home when I'm in a build. So I try to keep it light and airy for myself for those reasons. But yeah, Bezies, let me know. I think we're gonna maybe plop this thing back in here. I'm not sure. It just took up the space a little bit better, I feel. But I love this thing so much. So we'll put it there for now. Doesn't mean we need to get rid of it. Yeah, the kitchen turned out really great. So thank you guys all for sharing your input and all of that. I love what we did here. The wraparound was a great idea. Everything's looking great. Like, I literally love everything. This is looking good. And I don't even think we need anything in these cubbies, truly. I just love that there's mirror behind them. So now we've done the living room, okay? This is what we've gotten so far. It looks really, really cute and cozy. We have the option to put this in the cream color a little bit like that, but I think that the white one was still my favorite because the carpet is cream colored here. Now, what we're trying to decide is if we would like to keep this piece of furniture in the back area of the living room, or maybe we can use this one with the record player on it. It's just, whoops, if we go with this one, we're gonna need to fill the spaces in the shelves. This one can kind of go as it is, and we just put like little clutters here and there. So out of these two, what do we think? While you guys decide on these two pieces, I'm gonna just fix the wall paints because we're missing paints. There we go, much better. Okay, I think there's paint everywhere now. And eventually we can add different colors into the walls. I just like to start with white all the time. The tall one, great choice. I think we'll just go with that. We're gonna leave this in that room for now and plop this here. And Missy, I got Dream Home Decorator when I got Sims 4. And when I played it, it worked. The gameplay worked. Your sim can basically go into another sim's house, renovate that according to like what they're looking for. But the build buy is really strong too. It's beautiful. That's what the kitchen is made out of. Dream Home Decorator. I love, love, love that kit. Kit or game pack actually. Stuff pack. What is it? Let's go confirm. I think it's a game pack. Yes. Like, look at this. Just a quick overview on how much stuff you get here. It's out of control. Like, it's so good. There's so many good pieces. Like, they did a fabulous job with Dream Home Decorator, and can only hope we get more packs like this, because look how much we get from it, and we get gameplay. That's a 10 on 10. Beautiful. So yeah, lots of stuff in Dream Home Decorator. And if ever you want me to show you anything outside of like this little window, don't be shy. As I said before, I would love to show you guys anything you'd like to see. So let's go into clutter and get a couple things for the shelf. But let's save first, besties. All right, so we have saved. Now we're just looking for some random clutter, but I don't even mind it as it is. Like, she looks good like that. And I don't want to over clutter it either, Chad, because it's just not my style. It's totally fine if you guys enjoy cluttered homes. There is no right or wrong way to decorate. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. It's all personal choice. So if you hear me say something like I don't like it or it looks tacky, it's just in my game, in my world, and that's it. It's not a personal, you know, it's nothing personal. If you choose something I don't like and all that. And we need more picture frames like this too. Let me just say that much. Because like, I love that we can plop a picture frame. It's just we don't have lots of picture options. And I don't necessarily want the llama or the cats sometimes. I would just like, you know, would like something a little more serious. Like all we have here that's serious is these flowers and the frame is green. I love green. It's just, you know, not the vibe I'm going for this shelf. Okay, we can plop those books up there. They fit in really nice. And I guess we can plop them in this black swatch. That looks good. Again, I don't want to over clutter too much. We want to make it still feel light and airy in here. Yeah, you can really do your own thing in there, Missy. Like just decorate and have fun with it. It's a really good game pack. Okay, here's another picture frame we get, but they all have shoes. So like, we're not gonna use that one. I would have to really try the Dream Home Decorator stuff again because it's been years since I played. Like I use the stuff in the game all the time, but to say the gameplay, I haven't done it in a really, really long time. Just to see the Sims reaction, they're like, what is this, bestie? Okay, the board games do not fit anywhere up there, so I'm not gonna do the most to try to like put it there. Do we have a cute pink one like this? Okay, it's cute, but it's not it, chat. And that's fine. Just because something is there does not mean we need to use it. I try to say that all the time. Like, this is fine clutter for me. These two pieces just float in perfectly. It's not too much. I'm looking for a candle maybe for this shelf or this shelf. Let's be serious. Let's get real right now, Bezies. Michelle, do you mean your game is done like it's not working or it's done reloading after you've re-downloaded the app? Hopefully everything is working, bestie. I'm gonna go into lighting because I think that's where the candles are. Table lights. Yes, look at us go. Here they are. Missy, you should make a home renovation show like that. I would laugh so much. Okay, I don't love or hate that, but it fits perfectly. So I'm just gonna keep it. And I think that's enough clutter for me on this shelf. Like we could maybe go for one more, but I don't really feel like it's necessary. I did, but it was really like when I first got it and it worked well. I did the house of Jay Huntington and I think he was in Oasis Springs at the time. And then my sim that was the decorator ended up marrying that sim and they have a daughter who now has a daughter. And it's like, oh my gosh, all that happened just because she renovated his house. I love silly stuff. I love silly gooseness too. So I am here for that for sure. I'm here for any silly, wholesome interactions, besties. I'm doing a quick look to see if there's anything I could plop on that shelf. If not, I'm calling it a day on this shelf and moving on to the next thing. Medusa is more like Lux's favorite. Vienna and Lux live together at the lot down the way here. No, that's not the lots. Where's the lot that they lived on before? Here's the lot where Vienna lived before with her cousin while her mom lived here. Her mom moved back to San Myshuno, so Vienna took this house over and Lux is staying there. So they're like neighbors. They're still besties. So what else? What else? I'm looking for just a random object. Could be tiny. That's cute. It's pink. I'm so sorry about that, bestie. Hopefully you get to the bottom of what's going on. I love the stories behind our Sims and how they met and all that stuff. It's super sweet. Okay, so our living room is looking good. Our dining is looking good. Our kitchen looking great. Bathroom and laundry room looking good. With that being said, we have this spare room here that we can keep this in, but we also don't have to. I'm gonna put it back in the inventory. Now, Poker had made a nice suggestion to put like some sort of entertainment area in here, like a tennis table for the cousins to play. The cousins are a bunch of silly gooses. We have played from this legacy family before, POV different family members. This is our first time playing POV Vienna by herself because she used to live with Lux, as I said. So now we're making this Vienna space. Here, let's open university because there's the tennis table or ping pong table. What is this table even called? Let's find out shortly. Tennis table, ping pong table. It is ping pong. This was Poker's idea for the room. I'm down for this. I am not mad about this idea. I'm gonna keep it simple like this for the moment. We'll get back to that. Okay, besties, let's recap what we've done and where we're headed. I think I've got an idea of where we're headed here. But we have kitchen, dining, activity, living space, pantry. This area is kind of like, I don't know. There's like maybe a little bar area possibly happening here. We're still getting it together in this zone. So this is a to be announced. There's our dog Mochi. Vienna has a little dog. Here he is. He always has this hoodie on and he always goes swimming with it. Every time I look for Mochi, he's swimming in the pool typically. So what I think is next for us, besties, is this little bathroom. All it's gonna have is a sink and a toilet just like this. I'm just gonna replace the sink with the one I have here in the in the household inventory. The snow globes are awesome, Jamie. I absolutely love those. Okay, let's get a flooring going here. And we've been using the same flooring through the whole house. So I think that maybe we can go for using the same tiling in the bathrooms as well. And just change like the different, different things we're putting in here, like the colors of the towels and the mirrors and such. So let's jump in there. There's Vienna right now. And I have a sink in here, this one right here. She's cute. I have a big mirror. I just don't think it's gonna, I think it's gonna be, yeah, this is way too big. Unless we were to do something like this and put like counters with the sink here. Okay, we can save this. And I'm gonna try to flip the toilet this way. Sorry, chat, my mouse goes wild sometimes. Like we can put that long life and death counter here. I do that often, chat, I already know, but it fits really well. So can you blame me? I don't think so. I don't think so. Is this toilet even gonna work like this, chat? Is there enough of a, this looks like almost one tile, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Let me know what your thoughts are. Like the bathroom before was very, very spacious with just the sink and the toilet. Building the whole counter area will definitely take out some space, but I love this combination. I do it often, the counters with the sink like that. And I don't get to use this pink light much, so I'm happy for us to be able to use it somewhere. Now, my concern is really just this toilet to make sure it works. We could always change its location and stuff, but I think like I prefer it in this corner here. Hopefully it works. I mean, we could always go in live mode and test it out. So you're saying to turn the toilet this way? Oh yeah, we're gonna have her test the bathroom because I don't know if it's even gonna work in the way that I've plopped it down. We have this too that I wanted to use somewhere. So Bestie, unfortunately, I'm not really sure. I'm not like the techiest gal around, so I don't want to misguide you in any way. I have never deleted the EA app and re-downloaded it, so I'm not quite sure. Me too. I don't get to use it often. That's why I was like, you know what, we're gonna put it in this bathroom. Even if it's a tiny bathroom, we're still gonna plop it. I think the toilet still looks better here like this, so I'm gonna keep that way. And we're gonna have, you know what, let's just have Vienna come over here right now. Here, we're gonna have her hunt for an egg. Or actually, let's just see if she can use the toilet. It's looking like yes. Okay, chat, it's functional. So let's have her go back outside so she's not in any way here. But toilet and sink is functional. Let's go. Maybe, Michelle, there's an EA app launcher. Maybe you need that. Maybe it might help. Awesome possum, Chad. This is great. This is great. I just want a little like maybe a toilet paper thing situation over here, quick, fast. But I am having so much fun with you guys today. This build is looking good. Chad, I never get to use that either, so let me just have some fun with it. Maybe we'll keep it, maybe we won't. I don't know what this side calls for. Maybe one of these for real. Never know. Thank you so, so much for the kindness, chat. You guys are awesome. Okay, besties, I'm gonna go with this vibe here. It's simple, not too crazy, not too over cluttered, and I'm okay with it for now. Like I said, we're gonna just keep the tilings and stuff like that the same in all the washrooms. We're just gonna use different sinks, toilets, and accessories to go with it. Okay, so this is it so far for over here. Now for this room here, all right, this is what we're gonna jump to next. We're doing the lower level first, and then we'll head upstairs to do the bedrooms and stuff like that. We're gonna be live at least another hour and a bit. So hang on there, besties, we got this. We're gonna open up the mosquito kits. Yeah, the only thing I think they did that was elderly related was a kit for Cass. They did not do anything like build by related on that topic. Then we have this glass cup that is giving elderly a little bit, but that's it, bestie. You're right. They don't have a lot of stuff like that. Some people play with more of a realistic gameplay, and having those objects would be nice. I feel like they don't do that because they don't feel like doing the interaction for it. Thank you so much for being here, Lita. Have a great one, and we'll see you next time. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. I was looking for the Moschino kits. Moschino, as you know, chat, is a fashion brand. We know I'm a fashion girly, chat. So they collaborated with The Sims to create this kind of photo studio kind of vibe. And I am here for it. I wanted us to have this corner for photography, and then this area here for the more views station. So we're gonna make a photo social media room for Vienna because that's what she's in. Her and Lux are into the same kind of vibe. Like, I think it's looking cute already, besties. I'm gonna put this on the other side here just so it doesn't conflict, but it's looking cute. We're doing this photo studio area here. I've actually never tried that game. I've never played before. So that's interesting that they have that. Hopefully Sims in their future expansion takes note of all these things happening in other games and just makes us like the best version of The Sims possible. Like, I'd be so happy with that. This is a carpet. Do we have any fun swatches? I really never use this thing. This one is giving Minnie Mouse. Okay, I don't think any of these will be it for her current builds. Not really a fan, but again, Chad, these things are just in my opinion, and that's okay. And the rest is history. I love that. Well, we're so happy to have you here in the community, Missy. So do I want anything else from this Moschino kit? I think this was all I really wanted from the kit, just to create a photo studio. But there is something else, I think. Hold on a sec. Maybe this piece might be fun for this wall right here. Okay, she's looking like a 10, besties. Let's save right now. We're gonna put the more views, like station or whatever it's called, on this side right here. Interesting. Well, thank you for all those details. I am currently just rotating between The Sims and Animal Crossing New Horizons. But besties, definitely in the future, you know, other things are possible. That's just right now. Okay, I think Get to Work has some photo related items. Let's just quickly check here. I could be mistaken though. It seems, besties, that I am. I guess I'm mixed up. I guess I got confused. No way! Mimi had a concert? That is shocking to me. That is so cool though. Okay, I think if it's not in Get to Work, it's gotta be here. Okay, we want one of these. No, we want, where is it? Chat, where is it? The more view station. Chat, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? The more view station. Oh, here it is. And I'll never understand, like, what is the, okay, you know what, let's squash this right now. What's the difference here? The fact that one has a chair and one doesn't? Yeah, this one has a chair, this one doesn't. So I was always wondering, like, why is it more expensive to have that one? And that's the answer, besties. This work from home area is coming out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do for us in the future, Missy, using all these examples and other games. Like, what will they come up with for us? I'm excited to find out. Oh, wow. What in the world did I think I was clicking on? No idea. That was huge. No way. I didn't know the game was like this interactive, you know? Okay, so far, so good in here. I'm thinking that maybe this could be the place. If we toss this over a little bit. Actually, no, I was gonna put that couch, that seat with the stool here, but I just don't think it's it, besties. Okay, I'm good with how this is looking so far. So maybe we can jump into putting something over here. This is the exit to the garage and the entrance to this work from home area that we've built. So we want to fix up the bathroom, and just put some sort of like unit here. Maybe we can open the mudroom kit and do that here. Like we haven't really used any mudroom kit items yet. Besides, we've got some boots somewhere out there. Okay, I'm trying like my best to make that carpet fit. I just don't think it will, so let's just not. Let's get some other stuff going here. Like maybe something like this. Like it's just a little easy peasy hallway for us, so we can get the mirror going right here maybe, or actually probably right here is better. We've been using a lot of dark wood everywhere else, but having a little bit of light wood in this nook is not a big deal. I'm wondering though, the best place for this mirror is probably here. Okay, and also, okay, I don't know what is happening with the carpet there, but we cannot put it there. All right, I'm not mad at this situation. We're gonna add details in the future for sure. Like once Vienna's really living in here, getting into it, I will paint the walls and all that a little more. We're just placing down all the furniture here. Okay, so we've come quite a long way today. We've done the whole lower level, like we've just placed everything. We do have a long way to go, and I think we have at least another hour left to today's stream. What I want to do though is try to sort out some of the household inventory items I have in here to the rooms that they're gonna go in. Like I'm thinking for Vienna's room, we could use this. Again, chat, sad that our photos are gone. Whoops. Okay, I have been looking for a spot for this chair. It is not it though, and that's okay. Okay, maybe. Hear me out, besties. Like we do have an office here. I'm wondering if we want a second one for just like using the computer and all that. I would love to move these walls around, besties, but we absolutely cannot touch any walls or floors in this build because the lot is bugged. So right now I'm just sorting out a couple things I want for this house. I never use these showers and tubs like this anymore, so maybe we can keep that one for that reason. And I want the floor as well. We're using all the same floors in every room. So all the tiles are the same and all the wood swatches are the same. Keeping it simple, besties, for that part. And in the future, maybe things will definitely change. I love this contradicting line I just said, besties, but you know what I mean. Maybe things will be different later. Who knows? I would like to use this orangey pink life and death sink somewhere. We're gonna plop it here. I don't know if we're gonna keep it though, because it is really, really busy. Like, it's bright. She's bright, chats. I already know. You know, we could have even potentially put down a closet right here, but I cannot build any walls, so it would have been like a closet. I don't mind to do that, for real. It'd be a closet with no wall at the top. Like, typically I would put the wall and then the closet, besties, okay? But, you know, can't really do that here. And I guess I can get a mirror here. Okay, I want a cute mirror, something fun. So let's go look for the mirror for here. Something with maybe a pink outline of sorts. Like, this is fun. We have not used it yet. Chat, we're gonna be live at least another hour finishing up this house. And then in the future, when we play POV her, we can definitely add more stuff. But I would like to clear out everything we put aside for this house that's in the family inventory. Okay, this can go. We don't need these. Okay, I think we're gonna maybe plop this out here for now. Look, I don't know what this room is gonna be, Besties. I have no idea. Like, we've got a lot of stuff from the household inventory that I don't know exactly where it's gonna go. Okay, that doesn't bother me there, actually. I'm glad we got to use this. Okay, this is though the couch that goes with this, so maybe we can use that and move this over. I'm gonna keep it for now just because I don't know exactly where I would put it. Unless we put it back in the inventory and we use these over here in the corner. I really did choose quite a bit of objects for this house. Here, let's put this down here because she's definitely going to use this. Unless we put that chair here or one of these. Don't love that. What about you? Okay, maybe, chat, hear me out. This could be like a crafty room. Something like that in here. I don't know, there's too many options. Yeah, we'll make like a little crafty room in here. Something fun. I don't know, we'll get back to this. Okay, we ended up choosing the white one for the door here. And I'm gonna put a white one here too, just so it's like matchy. Matchy match. That looks good to me. We're in the last phase of today's stream where we're just adding clutter and finishing up the last few rooms. We've been building for over 4 hours now, and I have been having so much fun with you guys. So thank you all so much for your input in the chat. We're doing like the base of this house. I'm probably gonna paint it, add a bit more clutter off cam and all that. This is the bed that I chose for Vienna because this is what she had before anyways, but we can always change it, besties. And also, like, we can always make this one big thing too. Me too, Jamie. It is my favorite game as well, bestie. I am so like curious as to what this is all gonna be, because again, we have to keep the original walls and everything. I can't delete any walls in this build because the lot is bugged. So with that being said, we're just trying not to delete any walls, keep all the original stuff here. Okay, we're gonna plop this here, and then I'm gonna use the bistro kit after. Or actually, I don't know. This is still a mystery area for me, for real. We've been looking at it all day. We're like, what are we gonna put there? I don't know, chat. We had a little bar here initially. Maybe it might end up being that again. I do not know though. And I want to plop this outside where it was, right here. Perfect. No, that's too huge. I was like, is that gonna fit? It's not, besties. This we already have. We'll get rid of that. And this, I'm gonna put it back in here. Like we can maybe just put a desk with a computer here for crafting or whatever it is. I hope you guys have been having so much fun with me. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I post short form content on cozy crafting, gaming, and collecting. So feel free to hit that subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. We're gonna be finishing up here in, about 45 minutes, I would say. And I don't know exactly what it is I want to be doing with these rooms. It's either I could like take the door and turn it and make her like an ensuite bathroom and make her room in here and make something else out of here. I'm okay with that thought. Like this is enough space anyways for a little bedroom. Thank you so much, Missy. That means the world to me, honestly. All the kindness and support in the chat is everything. I really love and respect you guys so much. So thank you for taking the time to be here with me. Chat, this nook is very confusing for me. I think I'm gonna try to put a plant here. Chat, I feel like every time I don't know what to put, I'm like, let me try to put a plant here, something. Maybe like this table with a plant on it. I don't love the sink. I'm gonna get rid of it. Or actually, let's put it back because I know I saved the tub that goes with it. Chad, these two are like similar. No, this is a completely different expansion. Chad, I love how I was so convinced for a sec that it was from the same EP. It's not. It's not. That's my bad. Let's see if we get a sink here though. No, we don't. This is the sink. Here it is. This is the matching sink, tub to that sink. Sorry about that, chat. I would like if they gave us like the full set when they give us like a sink to give us the bathtub, the toilet, and all that stuff as well. That would be really great, you know? That would be lovely, chats. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one in here, all right? Where I was. It's like, chat, unless I make a bedroom, a closet that leads into the bathroom, that are all hers. I am not sure what I want out of this. So wait, let me see if I can get... Okay, this is from Sleek Bathroom. Took me a sec for some reason. But the swatch matches the life and death swatch. just for anyone wondering what in the world is going on here. And I'm gonna build those sleek bathroom shower just to put the matching golden shower in here. Let's do that right now. Yeah, so we want gold. Which one is gold? Gold or which one is more on the gold side? I think this one goes with it a little bit better, so we'll just go with that for now. This is different from the one we used downstairs, and this one here is just a glass panel, so maybe we can go with that. And this is the gold we use, so let's do that. Again, child, we cannot play with the walls too much here, so I'm gonna do something like this, I guess. Hopefully this looks fine, and hopefully my sim can get in here. I have no idea if they will be able to or not. We're gonna find that out eventually. So I just want some bathroom stuff now. Let's get that shelf that I said was too big for downstairs, because I think it would fit just fine right here. And I'm gonna match the towels to the room here. I put the hanging plant on the downstairs shelf, so we can't really do it again here. I feel like it's just gonna be too much. So let's get out of sleek bathroom. Let's open bathroom clutter and see what we can do with it. I wonder if Vienna will be able to pop in here, chat. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts, besties. Okay, we got that going on. We got that going on. Okay, I need a mirror happening. Oh my gosh, OMG. Okay, I never realized we have a Medusa swatch on this little light here. Okay. Like, I just wanted to put a cutesy little nightlight in here, but now I'm excited to go use this in other places. Yeah, I think we'll have a good time with that being a craft room, bestie. Okay, I'm just putting some random clutter up there for the moment. There we go. I'm okay with that. We just need a mirror in here. We're in the last 40 minutes of today's stream, so don't be shy to hit that subscribe button if you'd like to stay posted, besties. And thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed. It means the world. Let's try that. Okay, I feel like we're doing the most, but it doesn't look bad. Okay. All right, let's save. Chad, I literally want to take the door off and not even do anything with this room. Like, I want to keep it for future kids' room or something. Where is that piece of furniture I just had my eye on a second ago? Here it is. Okay, I literally need to fit this somewhere because I love it so much. So I'm wondering if like maybe this corner is just it for us over here. I'm good to leave it here for the moment. I know things in this house are gonna move around. And I just think we need a little desky desk happening over here. We could leave some storage boxes in the corner here. I love how I have multiple computer chairs but no desks put aside in here. It's okay, we'll find one, besties. We will find one. Thank you so much for that. We're just doing our best out here today, besties. All we can do. Thank you for those emojis in the chat. I really think this is gonna end up being like our kids' room. For now, we can maybe just make a little guest room out of it. Okay, I need to sort out like a kind of closet for her, maybe. Our table is still in the inventory. I thought we got rid of that thing. Chat, you know, maybe we can put this all back in the inventory. Hear me out, okay? Put this back in the inventory. Bring it all upstairs. And we can literally just delete this door for now. We don't need anything in there for the moment. And I can build her little cutesy crafty office fun room up here. So she has her workroom down there, but this is more like a fun space of her own. And I love that piece, so maybe we can put it back here. And I think I'm going to use our long table as a desk in here. We're just going to turn it white. Put our pink chair here. And can we change this color to something cuter? There's the bright pink swatch. Like, I just want a little desk area for her with some of her stuff in the corner here. Like a storage, you know, nothing crazy. Something like that. We could put her little record player in here. Take this out. Like just a little fun Vienna room, you know? For sharing your shell challenge, I think, okay, if you go on your YT page, you should have a section that says posts. So you can always post it in the community posts as well with all the details. Now, I personally have never done a challenge, so I've never really like, you know, sorted all that stuff out. But I think that's where you can go into the community posts, make the announcement and all of that. Thank you. I think it's just a fun, easy peasy room for her. Get a little storage going in here and call it a day, you know? Okay, I don't have a computer in here. We gotta get ourselves one of those. We have a little school bag we can put that's so cute. Who knows? Maybe she might do some uni soon. Maybe she likes to go study in the park, child. We don't know. So, Missy, what I'm thinking is possible for you, and it's just an option and an idea, of course, on your YouTube page. There should be like example videos, shorts, lives. There should be a section for posts as well. And you might be able to just go ahead and post, hey everyone, I'm doing a shell challenge. The shell is up in my gallery now. You can download it, remodel it, and I will be picking the winner, and the hashtag that you re-upload your house with is whatever you decide. But I think on your channel you should have a post section that your followers will be able to see. Okay. Well, that's okay. Even in the gallery, once you upload shell challenge, people are into that. So people from the gallery will choose to download it. Like, I'm not a very good builder, but I am just like, you know, giving you some ideas. If you post it on the gallery, post in the comment of the upload what your hashtag is, and just be like, hey, this is a shell challenge. I'm doing a little, you know, competition to see who does the best decoration. All that stuff. If you share it on Twitter, I'll repost you. I have the same username there. I'm not sure if we have each other there. I don't remember where I have everyone. So if I don't, you can find me there. And once I see your shell challenge information is up, I will be more than happy to repost that for you, bestie. Like, I don't want to use the whole Modern Luxe set in here. I would have loved to find some other wardrobe situation we could use. Now I'm wondering, the pink wardrobe with mudroom kit is the... No, they're silver. I was like, is it gold or is it silver? So I guess we can use this in here. Thank you so much. That means the world, bestie. Okay, this is just an easy peasy storage room, as I said. Nothing too crazy happening in here. We're putting like the rest of her stuff in here. Since she's got a lot of stuff, bestie. She's got a lot of stuff. Like, we don't have any furniture in this bedroom yet, so I can't really put this bag down anywhere. Let's lower it and put on the chair for now. I love all the emojis in the chat, besties. You are too sweet. We're gonna clutter for the next half an hour, whatever else is left in here. And then I will be headed out, but I will be back on Tuesday, besties. And we're also doing movie of the week. Don't forget, this week's movie is Iron Man 2. We already watched number 1. I'm a huge Marvel fan, so I just felt like naturally we should watch these together. And that was something I came up with poker. So we're going to be watching Iron Man 2 this week and then yapping about it on Sunday. We did watch Captain America First Avenger this week. And chat, my favorite part of the movie is when Bucky tells Steve, don't do anything stupid till I get back. And then Steve says, how could I? You're taking all the stupid with you. Like, it literally makes me cry. It's so funny and it's so wholesome. So hopefully we'll have more wholesome interactions to do with these films. We're watching all the Marvel movies building up to when the new one comes out in December. So that's what we're up to. This does not fit in this corner like I would have wanted it to, and that's fine. We have less than 30 minutes left to today's stream, and I've been having such a fun time with you guys. You're the best bunch around, so I'm really grateful to have you all here. We can even recap the house a little bit. I'm just trying to finish off all the stuff we put in the family inventory here for this place. I'm thinking eventually this could be the pantry that Poker was talking about. I gotta get the computer going still. I was just trying to retrieve this crafty piece from downstairs. This could even go up here if we wanted it to, but I think it looks better on this wall for some reason. So let's plop it there. And let's get her a little computer, Bezzies. Let's save first. Okay, I think we're gonna go with a little lappy like this. Perfect. So Chad, this storage room is looking complete to me, but I'm thinking we can just plop a little mirror, just to add a little deco on that wall. Nothing crazy. I mean, if I find one that I like. Yes, totally as you wish, Missy. I just like to do a movie of the week so we have a little extra something to talk about in the chat. But it's totally fine. I just love the Marvel movies and I found it was a really long series, and since we're getting a new one at the end of the year, why not build up toward it? So we did Iron Man 1 in the first week. We're only 3 weeks in. So the first week we did Iron Man 1. The second week we did Captain America First Avenger, and this week we're going to be watching Iron Man 2, and on Sunday we will yap about it a little bit. I am a big silly goose, Jamie. I'm a silly goose myself. Yeah, I think we're going to make some sort of pantry happen in here, like using these counters and stuff. Like, why not? But we're gonna wait till the next time to do that because we're in the last 25 minutes of today's stream. So I'm just trying to clear out the inventory a little bit and plop some items we did not use down. Because we still have a few. I want to change this chair in here. Let's do it. Like, we chose such a cute chair and didn't get to use it, so why not? Why not? And this beauty here just does not work in this room. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it. Okay, maybe I'll get rid of that one and use this one. Like, I know the browns are a little bit different, but this brown and this brown are the same, so I'm not mad at this. There we go. I think we'll get rid of that for now. Okay, I don't know about all of this. Let's put it away. Okay, I'm gonna put this down for a sec. There's a lot of different browns happening in here, but this and this go together, this and that go together, so I'm okay. We're gonna be okay. Thank you for those emojis, besties. We've got 20 minutes left for today's stream. Then we'll be back. Here, let's plop some of these. Actually, no, you know what? We're gonna plop them over here, I think. Cozy. Like, we can put some of these here instead. And I want a warm accent wall in this room too. What's cozy? Let's get some bricks. Is that too dark for us? I'm not sure. Let's see if we've got any other options. Like, this is what we use downstairs. We can always just use the same one again. Okay, she's warm. It's warm. I don't mind this one. Now I want a plant or something. Do I have any like cute deco in here I could use in here? Let's get some shoes. I think I'm gonna put a mirror right there. This goes downstairs. I want that businesses and hobbies mirror. Chat, it is my favorite. I really cannot. Where is that thing? Chat, for something that's my favorite, you'd think I'd know where it is by now, but I don't. I always forget. Where is she? I'm literally, oh, here it is. I was like, I'm literally gonna go sort and find it. Okay, what I'm thinking is we're gonna move this here, put a plant in between, and then make a mirror area over here. I think it's better. This way we can separate the room a little better like that. Yes. I'm gonna put this there. Wow, this is so weird. What does this little thing mean? That means it's like a live house plant? I've never noticed that. It looks like the page is peeling upward. Oh yes, I think it's for live house plants. Chat, also any super thanks in the chats. I give you a live house plant and you get to name it and we maintain it and all of that. Okay, maybe this one could be cute. Okay, I'm not mad about this so far. Chat, we're in the last 15 minutes of today's stream. And I have had such a lovely time. Oh my gosh, this is way huger than I thought. Chat, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then I'll be back to finish the stream. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. What I was thinking, okay, yes, I was definitely thinking what we can do is do build buy for 15 more minutes or 10 more minutes and then do 1 hour of live modes. Are you guys down for that? Just to test play the build and we can invite some family over and all of that and see the cousins interact on this lot. Let me know if that sounds interesting to you guys. If it does, I'll stay on the extra hour. I'm totally down. We've done about 5 hours of build mode today, so I'm down to switch it up just a smidge if we do stay on. So yeah, let me know if you would like to do 1 hour of live mode. We'll just invite her family over, watch them circulate around the build, and just have a bit of fun there. I'm so down for that if you guys are. So I'm gonna do a poll in the chat. Okay, there is the poll, besties. I am so down for that. So for the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna just finish up trying to sort what I have over here. And I think I'm gonna put one of our TVs on this wall for the kitchen, like that. This room is the mystery room. It'll eventually become something, but for the moment, I feel bad that I took the door out. We can just put the door and leave it as an empty storage room for now. No big deal. But yeah, as soon as this 10 minutes is up, we'll go in live mode if you guys are down. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. I was just like, okay, build mode stream, but no, we can also go in live mode. Nothing wrong with that. So for 10 minutes, I'm just gonna try to find where I can plop the rest of these objects we put aside. This one, we used it in the other color. So we can clean that up. This, we used it already. Now upstairs, I'm really not gonna pay too much attention to it because I'm sure it'll change in the future. It'll get fixed up. So let's stay in the downstairs level here for the last 10. And then we will go in live mode and have some fun, Bezzy. So thank you for voting. This was my third poll of the stream today. Okay, I think we need a plant here. And maybe we can put this camera on that shelf instead. I'm gonna leave the poll up for a couple more minutes. And we need that live houseplant potter somewhere in case we get a super thanks. This way we can name the houseplant after you. So perfect. If anyone gives any super thanks in the chat, this will be your plant potter and we will name the little plant after you. And the amount doesn't matter. Everyone gets the plants when giving super thanks. And if you're into it, I'll let you choose the plant as well. If not, I can definitely go ahead and choose that. So we have that here. I am trying to clear out the household inventory within the next like 8 minutes. And then we're gonna go in live mode to test play this place, invite our cousins over, maybe make a little bit of food or something like that. Obviously, there's a lot of things we can do to this house. But for now, I think this is what it's gonna be. I'm good without this piece as well. I've had such a fun time with you guys, chat. I can't even. Look, we don't have to use everything, but I would like to clear out a few more little items that we put aside here. Oh, Chad, I forgot we had that fruit cake. The floor fruit cake. Okay, we don't need this sink. Thank you so much, Jamie, for being here through this whole thing. And thank you for telling us how it looks. I really, really appreciate that. We put a lot of love in here. I am so curious about that, Missy. I cannot wait to see what they come up with. Here, I'm just gonna plop this piece of furniture in here for now. There we go. At least something's in there. I know, I don't really like any trolls or bullies either. So hopefully it's just gonna be a nice environment for everyone to just enjoy. We didn't find a place for this thing. That's okay though. So we really stuck to our brown, white, or cream, if you will, and pink theme today, and I love that for us. Here, let's put these towels here. Is that weird? Maybe. I think that may be their plan as well. Like where we just invite the people we want to play with. I think that would be a really good option. Me too, bestie. I really do my best to keep this a nice environment for everyone. As long as you guys can follow chat rules, I am good. Oh, well, hopefully they resolve all of that stuff. Yeah, we don't need any of that in the Sims game. Thank you so much, Annie. Okay, what would you like me to name that plant? This is so exciting. I love getting a little new house plant. Okay, Okay, we're in live mode right now. So I would like us to purchase a live house plants. Okay, I'm gonna leave the screen open for you, Annie, just so you get a little bit of time to see what the plant options are here. And I'll let you choose one. And then you can also go ahead and choose a name, or I could just name it Annie. Let me know. Thank you so much again. That means the world. There's a lot of cutesy options here. And don't be shy. If you don't have a preference, I don't mind to choose that for you as well. There we go, besties. I've also ended the poll for us. And thank you all for your votes. We're going to stay on one more hour in live mode, just having fun with Vienna. We're going to invite her family over and just see what they get up to doing. Cocoa Pants, that's so cute. I would love to name it that. Too sweet. Thank you again. And if you have no preference in the plant here, I think I might go with this one right here. But before I click on it, I'll just wait to see if you actually like that plant. So I'll give you a couple seconds. I know there's a delay in the chat. So let me know if this guy over here is super cute to be our future Cocoa Pants. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. This one is cute, but I don't think that's the one you are talking about. Just let me know maybe which row it's in. I think this might actually be the one you were talking about. Just double check because I don't want to click it by accident. I don't know why. It's like my favorite one. The leaves look so good on this one. I absolutely love it. Oh my gosh, Karkar, yes, there's a new plant member and I'm so happy. I'm waiting to see if this is our planty plant of choice here and we're gonna name it Cocoa Pants and I love that for us. Perfect. Thank you so much for confirming that. So we're gonna get this little cutie right here. Vienna should come plop it in right now. And then we're gonna give it our little name here, Cocoa Pants. Thank you so much, Chad. This means the world to me. So here she is. Here she is. Okay, let us. Okay, there's nothing we can do. We can talk to the plant, talk to nature. No, we don't. We need a level 5 of natural living skill for that. So let's give our planty plant a name. So this one here is Cocoa Pants. Too sweet. Thank you so much. Vienna will be looking after it. And I'm going to give it a save right now. Okay, likes mixology. Let's go. Her grandfather is like the top mixologist in my little Sims bubble here. Chat, talk to me about how this music scared me. What kind of music is this? Spooky. It sounded almost like the music from like a pirate ship or something. I don't know why. It felt scary for a sec. I was like, what's happening? Okay, I'm gonna change the station to focus music. So the live houseplants, Missy, are from the Enchanted by Nature expansion. So it's the one that had like the fairies in it and all of that. Annie, thank you again so much for the super thanks, and thank you so much for being here. I know, it's such a cute name for a plant. Give me one sec, chat. So here she is. Let's cancel out these negative moodlets she's got here so that she can stay like as happy as possible. Chat, here's Mochi. I just want to see where Moch is going. Is he okay? Let's have her like, can we pick him up? Pick up, yes. All right, let's invite our cousins over. So we have two different groups. I think I'm going to invite this one here because it's all the girly cousins and the grandma. This is my legacy founder chat. I'm going to start gathering. So she lived here with her husbands before all of them. Then they moved to Sulani to open up a bar near the volcano. What? And then their eldest daughter, Ashley, took over this location. Ashley has just moved back to San Mishuno, so now Vienna has taken this. We've had 3 generations here. Okay, and just a little, you know, lore for you. Lux and Vienna lived together for 6 years. They have been best friends since they were born, chats. But it was just about time for them to start living separately, so I think this all worked out perfectly. Maybe we can have Vienna cook up a little storm over here. I love how I said cook up a storm, and I'm like, what could that even mean? What could we actually cook up here? Okay, chat, I'm making party-sized grilled cheese for everyone. I would nom a grilled cheese right now. Let me know in chat if you would too. And Karkar, I just saw what you wrote. How is your day going? How is everything right now? Are you just cozy, chilling it up? I like saw half of what you wrote before. Sometimes it's hard for me to, you know, keep up with the chat, but I definitely do my best, bestie. So sometimes it could take me a few minutes to get back to you, but I usually always will revise the chat and get back to you. Okay, so here we are. I love to see it. The grandma is right over here. Okay, I'm gonna help to clean up a little bit. That's fun, having a little visit. So Vienna and Eris as being jokers. I'm gonna go with yes, because that sounds really fun for me. The oldest cousin of the girls is Maya. She's the same age as Kai. Let me show you our family tree here, just so you guys can get the gist of the family we're playing with. This is my legacy family. I am on a long calendar playing really, really slowly, okay? So this has been like 4 years in the making almost, or 3 years in the making, let's say. So I started off with these two. Actually, technically, chat, let me give you the real lore. The first sim ever made out of this whole family was Tia, because I had made her marry Thomas, who was a mermaid. And then they had Maya. And then I'm like, okay, I love this little family and we need more lore. We need a whole background. We need more family members. So then I created her parents and her siblings. So this generation was made in Cass, okay? But this generation is where they were like, you know, we've been raising them from babies. And now we're in generation 4, which is unbelievable to me. I cannot believe we've come this far. Like, I think next, I'm trying to see like who's gonna have babies next. And I'm thinking, okay, it really might either be Jagger. Avani is still young, but she's like in a relationship, so maybe. But I'm thinking it's gonna be Jagger, chat. Jagger is in a relationship with my fairy sim Amber. So maybe they're just gonna have a little mini fairy. I don't know. But I'm thinking he might be next on the list. But yeah, chat, that is my main legacy family. Okay, chat, I don't know what they're headed upstairs for. Let's just follow everyone around and see. Oh, I think they're getting the sense that this is an actual table. So they're like, let me just throw my dish here. Okay, maybe not. We can call to meal on this as well. I'm so happy to be staying the extra hour with you guys. I just wasn't sure what everyone was vibing. I always want to make sure you guys are vibing too, so that we keep the energy good in the chats. And positive, of course. Okay, what is up with this dish? This cursed plate, chat. Okay, there we go. I deleted it. Sometimes I get scared. I'm like, are we gonna get stuck with that plate? Chat, Lux's mom, Eden, is really into cooking. She's just like a master chef. In my lore, she like writes cookbooks, does like videos on cooking and stuff like that. And Lux has definitely taken her genes. She's into making pizzas and stuff like that. We used the Home Chef Hustle kit for her. The first time I got Home Chef Hustle, that was the family I played it with. So I held on to that cooking type of pizza lore for them. So if we go to her house one day, you'll see that she has the booth, like the vendor's booth from, I was about to say businesses and hobbies, but I mean Home Chef Hustle. And also she just got this haircut, chat. As you can see from the thumbnail, I took it with her old hair, but then I gave her this haircut and I find she actually looks so good. Chat, which cousin is more your aesthetic? Like, who are you most like? Let me know. We've built Summer's house too. Summer lives in Ciudad. You can tell she's a glutton just by the way she's eating. We have built Avani's house together in Henford. We have yet to do Maya's house, who I think will be living in Sulani. So yeah, Ciudad, Henford, Sulani. Lux lives here in Tartosa with us, but she is originally from Oasis Springs. And then Vienna was like born and raised in San Mishuno. We have Xenia here, who was born, raised in Windenburg, but then moved to Chestnut Ridge. Her mom moved, neighboring her best friend. So now her and her bestie get to hang out all the time. She is also chat from 6am. So she's in like her human form right now, but underneath it all, she's actually purple. And I love that for her. She looks so cute both ways. And then here we have Eris, who was born, raised, and still living in Willow Creek. Her mom grew up in that neighborhood. All her family members live around her on her mom's side, which is super duper cute. And then here's my legacy founder. For the next 45 minutes, we're just gonna float around with these girly pops, hang out, and just see what they get up to. Like, we're just gonna have a chill last 45 minutes, besties. Oh my gosh, look at all the dishes. Okay, we're gonna clean. Chat, the background of the grandma is she's like a photographer, okay? Now, I had told you guys earlier that I lost all my photos in the game. Hi, Alexis. Happy Sunday and welcome to the chats. We are playing The Sims 4, and right now we spend the whole day, we spend the last 5 hours building this house, or like decorating the interior, if you will. Now we're just in live modes, test playing the build for the last hour here, or the last 45 minutes at this point. But yeah, chat, so she is a photographer, and I had taken photos of each of these kids at all their life stages and put them in the house, but all my photos have gone dark, chats. They have gone dark. So I have no more photos left. Like, all the photos that were on the wall are all dark now. Check on your photos in your game, besties. I had managed to dodge that bug for so long, and it came for me yesterday. I don't know what it was about yesterday that turned them black. But yeah, besties, I was a little sad to see it, but I've got a few extras of all those photos in the inventory. So I'm not too mad about it. Hopefully they do fix that bug. Has anyone else experienced the photos going black and they're safe? Missy, I know you have, but anyone else, let me know. I'm curious. I love how they're all watching TV but separately. So chat, this right here, it says, hello Vienna, the Fishing Sport Association is looking for a celebrity partner to help promote their No Fish Left Behind campaign. This introduces youth to the wholesome sport of fishing. I mean, I don't know how wholesome fishing really is, chat, but anyways, complete one of the following options in the next 24 hours to fulfill this contract. Use the video station to upload any video footage you've captured. Our ad agency will cut up the footage to make it look like you're fishing and send you a payout for usage of your likeness. That's so nice. Grab a drone and head to your local fishing hole. Use the drone to record some authentic action shots as you're fishing. If you upload a fishing video, your payment will be even larger. Okay, this is something we can definitely think of. I don't think there's any fishing spots right over here. Maybe over here. No, so this one's not a fishing spot. If we don't have one close by, we're not doing this. That's pretty much what it's gonna be. That is a beach, okay? This is another beach. No fishing here. I think, I don't know if there's any fishing spots in Tartosa. Chad, I'm not a fisherman, okay? I don't go fishing in the game. Like, I rarely go there. Only if we're trying to do the household collectibles. Jamie, I have 4 generations in my legacy family, and I don't know if Annie is still here. Annie's a fellow simmer who has over 100 generations, okay? This is a very experienced sim player, as most of us are, but she played, I guess, on a shorter lifespan for much, much longer than me and has made it to past 100 generations. I am a slow, slow simmer. I play very, very slowly. So we're definitely only at 4. I'm on a long calendar. I do a lot of build mode. So 4 generations is amazing. But 100 is really something else, besties. Absolutely like amazing, impressive. So yeah, I don't think there's any fishing spots for Vivi to get that going on. And that's okay, Chad. I don't think fishing is her thing anyways. I'm so happy Lux and Vienna have not argued at all today. Yeah, that's it. I knew you had lost some as well. It's not fun, especially when people have like walls full of family photos and don't have any doubles. I actually feel so bad when that happens. I just thought I dodged the bug, so I didn't take any action for that reason. But Chad, hopefully they really get the fix right this time. It is an awesome family, and it's a huge family. It's my biggest family in the game, I think. Like, they have 9 siblings in the 2nd generation, so that really made a lot of grandkids. I think there's 13 third generation Sims. That is true, Missy, because we were supposed to get a fix for that. Instead, it ended up giving the bug to people who didn't have it, which is crazy. I feel like Mochi is afraid of doors, and I've never noticed that before. But I mean, how's he always in the pool if he's scared of doors? I don't know. Let's fix everyone's needs while we're here. And let's also give it a little save. We're going to be live for 40 more minutes, just observing the family in the new house. I love how she's trading in one TV for the other. She's like, I'd rather watch this one. I wonder, are these doors locked or something? No. I am definitely sure that they do, Annie. Like, even just mine after a few generations. So after 100, I think they're gonna be good. But yeah, these guys are headed for Generation 4 now. Okay, I'm heading back in here. I love to show you guys this stuff. But yeah, Kai and Maya are the eldest of their generation. So Kai has had 2 children with his wifey Kiara, as you can see there. I think Maya is going to have a science baby so we can preserve her mermaid lineage. That's like the vibe I'm going for here. So I think the next babies to come are going to be Jagger, Maya, and Avani. Avani is dating the son of Lou Howell, who is a dormant werewolf. So Moon is a dormant werewolf. If he jumps into the water in Moonwood Mill, he'd likely transform. I don't think we're gonna be doing that, but I wonder if dormant werewolf could pass the werewolf gene or not. Has anyone ever had a dormant werewolf? And have you ever had a baby and has the genes passed on to your next generation? I'm curious. We're gonna find out eventually, obviously, but I think these are the next 3 to, you know, work on Generation 4 here. Well, that's good, Jamie. I'm so happy for anyone who has not got that bug in their game. Like, I don't know how it's going around or whatnot, but if it hasn't hit you, I'm happy to hear that for you, because it's not fun when you only have like 1 of each photo and they're gone. So again, I'm not crashing out because I know I have like extra photos in the inventory. The black photo situation only happens to photos that were on the wall. So I will not be putting up any new photos until they really give us the okay that it's been resolved, because I just don't want to lose any more photos. Like, I know we have a lot of photos in here. Oh my gosh, chat. You know what that means? That means the wall of photos I made at Summer's house must be black too. Her dad is calling to offer work. I'm like, no, it's good. We're good. Oh, I'm so curious, chat, to see Summer's wall. At Summer's house, we have a wall with a photo of her with every cousin over her record player. I hope they're fine. If not, like I said, I'm sure I have doubles of all these photos. But still, like, to take them out, throw them out, and replace them is still kind of a pain a little bit. But yeah, chat, I hope the bug misses you guys if you don't have it in your game. Here, let's hire a mixologist to come in here. I don't know who's gonna show up. Maybe some random townie. Who knows? This room is so small. I was trying to get the best view I can, but everyone is like just watching this movie around the table when we built such a big living room to fit so many people. I guess that's just how Sims are. Like, this right now is so Simcore that they're all gathering into the smallest room in the house. Chad, at least they're not in the bathroom. Often enough, I like turn my head for a sec, I can't find my Sims, and then they're all like gathered in a washroom together. Sadie is from Generation 2 of this family. Actually, chat, you know what we can do? We could invite her mom. So Ashley, her mom is the oldest of the 9 siblings. So let's invite Club to hang out. So I'm pretty sure all of Generation 2, like all the ladies from that gen are here. Yes. So there we go. On chat. We already know this lot is absolutely bugged. I cannot get this little Sasquatch toy off of the lot because I don't know who it belongs to, okay? I can never pick this thing up. It has been on this lot for years, generations, chat. But like if your sim puts something down and leaves the lot, you can't pick it up if you don't own it. So wait, hold on. Look, just to quickly show you, chat, it's right off of my lot lines. So I cannot pick this up. This lot is cursed, okay? This is the most buggy lot. Well, not the most, but it's pretty up there, besties. Yes, that's definitely some achievement there, Jamie. So that's awesome. So the ladies of Gen 2 are rolling in. Why is Sadie stomping toward us? Chat. Why is she coming here bringing these vibes? Okay, let's help her out. Chat, good vibes only. No negative vibes in this chat, okay? Keep your stories positive. Keep your vibes positive. And I'm going to work on the Sims on my end. So Sadie is here. Okay, Eden is Lux's mom. Oh my god, why is she making this face also? Why is everyone arriving here angry? And why is the first thing she thinks of our bathtub? Chat, when people come visit and go right in the bathtub, I get so confused. Okay. We cheated her needs, so hopefully she gets rid of this little face she's got going on here and chills out a bit. Who's gonna be the next to show up? Like, they all typically spawn from this area when people come here. I am curious. Is that it? I love it. We have 3 generations hanging out right now. We have grandma, her daughters, and then their daughters. This is so cute. I mean, not everyone showed up. I don't know what happened there. But we got Eden and Sadie here. So Lux is yapping with her mom right now. I think it helped Lux and Vienna's relationship so much, moving them out of one house. One day we'll play again from Lux's house. But I definitely think eventually I want to play POV Maya, the oldest of the girls, our mermaids, and do some mermaid stuff, chat. I don't do that enough. Let me know if you'd like to see some mermaid gameplay. Like, why not? She's gonna have a mermaid science baby eventually to preserve her royal mermaid lineage. In my lore, her grandfather is the king of the ocean, okay? And then her dad is gonna take over slowly, and then eventually she will, and so on and so forth, chat. I think that would even be perfect with the new expansion coming with like the royal lineage and stuff like that. I can't believe no one else showed up from that. Okay, Justice is her brother. Justice has a twin Jagger. And we've renovated his home in Inniscreen. He is my sim that loves to knit. And he is amazing at it. He is a lord of the knits. We're closing in on the last half an hour of the stream. But I'm so grateful for this day. I had so much fun with you guys. We still have some time, but we're just going to be floating around watching them enjoy the house we built today. No one's up here. Thankfully, I was like, where is everybody? Maybe we can cook up something else. Mochi is taking a little nap. So cute. Here, let's serve dinner. Something else. What else can we make here? Oh my gosh, Chad, let's make a Caesar salad for everyone. Yeah, it's a little bit finicky, Missy, but I'm happy you were able at least to upload the video. Chat, this is a rare sighting, okay? And I am freaking out right now. Okay, let me tell you some lore here, okay? Her mom, Ashley, the oldest of Generation 2, was born and raised in Tartosa, but then like later on they moved to San Mishuno. Her two best friends growing up are the Tartosa twins, Alana and Ava, and they live here. They've always lived here. I'm trying to see if I could spot their lot from here. It's back there. You can see the little roof here. But the fact that the twins are showing up to say hi together, I'm like freaking out. Like cheerful introduction and cheerful introduction. Like, what are these girlies doing here? I can't. Oh, one of them is turned around. I don't know where they're going, but I'm so happy to see them. They're like some of my original Sims from this save. Okay, I guess she's gonna say hi to Ava first. So let's do that. In my game, if you have not communicated with a specific sim in a long time, my sim will forget they had a relationship, which is kind of crazy. Like typically that just doesn't happen, but in my game it's a little buggy, so that does happen. The Tartosa twins are here, chat. I have a whole Tartosa twins hashtag on Twitter. I know I got the SpongeBob kit, Missy, and I loved it. There's two SpongeBob kits, guys. For anyone who did not know that, there's one that is like SpongeBob's house, and then there's one that you can like make rooms with SpongeBob related items. The kids' room. That one is my favorite. I know, Missy, that would be so good because that just makes no sense. Like, how do you go from knowing someone this well and then it decreases and like you just forget about them? Like, that is a little bit on the strange side to me. But everyone is nomming that Caesar salad. That was the last one that Summer got. I think I'm gonna have Vivi make one more meal for everyone. Like, sir, oh, there's the rest of the salad. I thought it was finished already. Okay, we're still good on this. There's 3 servings left. But I cannot believe some of my original Sims from this save are here. Like, wow. I know, Missy, it's so weird to me. I hope that this gets resolved in the future because it just, what is that? I don't want to do that. Thank you so much, Jamie. Thank you so much. They're all in the same family. That's why they look kind of similar to each other. This is her brother. Here, let's hit that mailbox again. Chat, to fix needs, you just have to shift and click on your mailbox, alter needs, and then fill needs household. So you don't have to chase them around filling all those little random needs they have. I have no idea, Missy. I have never done a 100 baby challenge before. The only challenge I have ever done is a rags to riches. And I've done it a couple times on stream with you guys and I have so much fun. We should plan one of those soon. I would actually love to do another one of those with you guys. It's so much fun. But yeah, I have no idea. Like, I have way too many Sims to even consider doing that challenge. It just doesn't fit my gameplay type. But I'm sure it's really fun to do if that's like what your save is for. Okay, the last salad has been eaten. So let's get to making one other thing here. Because we do have 20 minutes left of the stream. Let's make chili, chat. I would nom a bowl of chili. Would you guys? It had some help from the townies. Thank God for those townies. Chat, we can always do another stream in the future from Avani's in Henford or Summers in Ciudad. Oh, there you go, Missy. Annie is replying to your 100 baby challenge and how it works and all of that, which is very interesting for me too, because like I said, I've never even attempted this. I've just got too much going on in this save. Yeah, this definitely sounds like a whole adventure. Like, I feel like you'd need a save all on its own just for this whole thing. And thank you for sharing that. Since my, like, you know, my gameplay is wholesome and family friendly, let me know if any other challenges besides Rags to Riches fits in that category. Like, I don't want any chaos in the game. Like, I don't want anything too crazy. What? Hold on a second. What happened here? Our strong friendship got me thinking we should live together. Can I move in with you? What? She just showed up here like not that long ago. Okay, I don't think that's a good idea, even though I love the Tartosa twins. They're meant to live together in Tartosa. So I don't think that's a good idea, bestie, but thank you. Imagine like hanging out with someone one time and then they're like, how about we live together? I don't think that's a good idea.
Smurgs. Shumba Smurgs Unga. Jesne. Aha. Pepto Unkam. Vispadrobal. Shunik.
Chow, what is sparkling like that?
Vipepto Unkam.
Chow, why is she sparkling like this? I don't know why. Okay, let's call everyone to this meal. We're in the last like 15-20 minutes of today's stream. So we're just following them around. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, besties, and hit that like button if you're having a good time. All the interactions mean the absolute world to me.
Hardu, Skinsig Plush. Cool. Anje Yitka. Tiru. Yatorba Melvoy? Yuma! Shuska Upper. Siwa. Yambao Nesha Webka. Damsy. Samara Shippany. Hapanor. Yes! Yakana! Kunchil Bratsa. Nerkska. Sharar.
Chad, these are the new bags for from the updates, just to show you in case you haven't seen it yet. We got a new bag that looks like that, and I don't know if I put the other one upstairs or not. I think it's in the office actually. Yes, here's the other one. There's a few different swatches of the two bags. This one has some that have charms and some that don't, but this is from the update. It's not custom content. So that's very interesting. Hopefully we get more cool stuff in future updates like that. So far it seems that everything we put in the house today is functional. My main concern that we have not tried is this. So I'm just going to have her just try to do the interaction, see if it cancels. I want to see if she can get in this little crevice here. Looking like she can, chat. All right. Clearly our shower is functional. It's a bit of a weird shower, chat, honestly, but it is what it is. We built so many baths. Oh my gosh, chat. Everyone's taking a nap out here. Like, what is going on? Here, maybe we can let everyone head back. And gathering? I don't want everyone to be like too tired from being here. Like everyone looks exhausted from their little fiesta here at Vienna's house. Literally everyone looks exhausted. Why? Are you guys good? Okay, I just clicked put away on this. Maybe we found a way. Also, Chad, I don't know if you remember the issue I was having in a previous stream where there was a pile of leaves. Did that go in the inventory? Where did it go? Oh, wow. We can't do anything with it. He's now stuck in the inventory because he's not ours, but it's better than on the floor, Chad. Okay, let me take a quick sec to save. And then we have less than 15 minutes left of today's stream. We will be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We typically stream for like 5 to 7 hours, depending the day. And on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I post short form, that's the word I was looking for, short form content on cozy crafts, collectibles, and gaming. So don't forget to subscribe if you want to stay posted, besties. So Vienna, for some reason, has changed clothes. This is the outfit she has on the thumbnail. She autonomously changed herself. And you know what? I love that for her. She's just a fashion girly like me. She's headed to pick up Mochi. Where's Moch? I love how Eris and Emma are still sleeping here. This corner is absolutely chaotic. Absolutely. Anyways, besties, we did our best with the layout that we had.
Chamaga Gorsoi. Gangane Barovi. Oh, Koifa.
Oh my god, chat, how cute are they right now? Look at these two. Okay, I love Mochi. There is a new dog in the Avila family, chats. Kiyoshi proposed to Angel, which is her aunt, and she is the youngest of the second generation. I made a dog similar to the one I have in real life, but just two tones, beige and brown, or beige and black, sorry, and he looks so cute. I know, Missy, there's so many. It's because they're like randomly generated townies, and sometimes there's no house that's available in their budget. So they just end up like, floating around, I guess. I have a lot of community lots that have like everything Sims would need, so hopefully, they're finding a place to hang out. Oh, this radio is down. Coco Pants is still doing well. I'm just checking in here, Annie. Coco Pants is looking better than ever in our corner. Thank you again so much for the super thanks, chat. All super thanks in the chat mean the absolute world to me, and the amount doesn't matter. Anyone who gives super thanks in the chat will get their own live house plant, and you get to name it, which is so cute. I love to see them in my builds and think of you guys. Yeah, Jamie, it sounds like a lot of work, but it could be a fun adventure if someone is dedicated to doing it. We've got less than 10 minutes left to today's stream, which, by the way, chat, I've had an absolutely amazing time with you guys. This is such a wholesome, sweet community. Thank you for your kindness, your support, following chat rules. Thank you for all of that. It means the world to me. Wow. The challenge I like to play, Jamie, is the rags to riches challenge. Even though no one in my game is going from real rags, they've just decided they want to make their own way. That's always the story because, again, we're very far into the future here, so everyone's got that generational wealth. It's just some Sims will choose to move out without it, and that's okay too. That's perfect, Missy. This way these Sims can go take a little nap.
Yes.
Chat, her moves are wild. I feel like I need to learn every Sim dance in the game. I have never built a lighthouse. The only things I have built, guys, are, if they're even gonna load, are 2 markets and a campsite. So feel free to jump into the gallery and download those if you'd like. Eventually they'll appear, I think. That's what happened before, it took so long. So this is my original market. It's meant for a lot in Ravenwood. I do name the lot I built it on at the bottom. This is my camp, and this is my market that's in Tomarang. And also, chat, I have never used this over here. I do not plan to use this. Thank you so much to anyone who has followed me here, but it is not necessary because I don't really use this, nor the EA app for friend requests and stuff like that. So I have never followed anyone, and I don't plan to. When I like people's builds, I just click on it and I go find them this way. So just to, you know. I love how we put one toy down there and like there's tons of toys now. Sure. Thank you so much, Missy. I had a lot of fun building those. I'm into building places my Sims could go to be entertained. So that's why I built like a camp. It has a fully functional schedule if you have adventure awaits. And the other two are marketplaces. So your Sims can vend at the little booths there. They can shop. There's little cafes. There's all kinds of different types of vendors that show up to sell food and everything like that. So it's super exciting. Oh, there's more dishes hidden back here. We have got 5. We have 5 minutes left to today's stream. And with that being said, we're just gonna float around here. OMG, chat, look how many dishes are left behind. What is that? Another fruitcake is here, chat. I don't know how this is possible. Chat, do you guys have any plans for the rest of your day, or you will just be hanging out, having some cozy time? I'm gonna have some cozy family time. But yeah, what are you guys doing with the rest of your lovely day and weekends? We're in the last 5 minutes of the stream, so I'm just gonna be working on my little outro speech, chat. My outro speeches are getting so long, but I just want to make sure you guys know that I've had so much fun with you guys today. And every time I stream, I'm so grateful to be here and have fun with you guys. You're an awesome bunch. Okay, but like how many more dishes could there possibly be? Oh no, she's just... Oh, there's a dish in the bathroom. Let's go set the sink over here to kitchen sink, chat. If you didn't know, you could set sink type to kitchen. And now with that being said, I'm going to set all of these to bathroom so that when we have dishes, we go to the kitchen sink to do them. No need to be doing the kitchen dishes in the bathroom sink. So that's a cool update that they gave us. I don't think I have a sink outside. No. So we're just going to go upstairs and do the same to this sink right here. Change sink type to bathroom. That's perfect. So now they will always use this one as the kitchen sink. Thank you again, guys, for all your beautiful input in the chat today. And this is a new week for our one movie a week situation. On Sundays, we like to talk about the movie we watched during the week. Last week, our movie was Iron Man 1. This week, our movie was Captain America First Avenger. This upcoming week is going to be Iron Man 2. And then on Sunday stream, we'll be able to talk about it if you guys want. It just gives us an extra thing we're all doing together. So it's totally up to you guys if you want to join in. Absolutely not necessary. And we won't be talking too much about it. As you've seen today, we just kind of dabbled in it. It just gives us a little extra thing to have in common. And I love that for us. So yeah, besties, Iron Man 2 this week, and on Sunday we'll touch back on just the highlights of the movie for us. So feel free to join us on our movie marathon because we're getting ready for the new Avengers movie coming, and I believe it's December. So we're trying to watch the MCU before that comes out just so we're as refreshed as possible and all on the same page for that new movie coming out. Chat, Emma has been sleeping for hours on end. I'm only going to be here for 2 more minutes, chat. We're going to eventually have to figure out what goes in here. Like, we've got shelving space, we've got a bunch of stuff. And I'm thinking eventually that this could just have a door maybe right here. And it could be the pantry we were discussing earlier. But thank you guys again so much for... Oh, Emma has woken up, chat. She's making her way out here. This is my legacy founder. She is the grandma. And now great grandma, since we have generation 4, which is crazy. I love the way she's stomping on out of here.
Why?
She is too sweet. So I guess she's headed to hang out on her cozy couch and watch a movie or something. Our stream is ending in just seconds, chat. So thank you again for all your kindness, for your support, for any super thanks, for any subs, for following the few chat rules I have. I really appreciate all of that, for making this a safe space for all of us. Thank you for bringing positivity to the chat and all of that. I love you guys so much. I look forward to hanging out again. I'll be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So don't forget to subscribe to stay posted. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, besties. Thank you so much for this lovely day. I appreciate it so much. I hope you guys had as much fun as I had. We're going to be back on Tuesday having more fun playing The Sims 4. So I will definitely see you guys then. And I wish you the most amazing rest of your day, an absolutely fabulous start to your week, besties. Thank you so, so much. And I will see you back